Sweet. So that should take care of all that. It's always a struggle when you've got all these things to do. And also, Oppa, I appreciate you being here today, since you, I guess by extend, this was a little bit more of a surprise, since I was looking more towards the future for, I guess, doing this. But you get to be my first non-friend or mutual, or I guess my first mutual collab partner. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I've been doing this for a while, but I wanted to make sure that I had all the bearings and I was able to walk on my own 2 feet before I went ahead and tried to take on the responsibility of inviting other people for the kind of stuff like this. So I think I have what it takes to be able to stand on my own and be able to go ahead and start reaching out.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun times.
I hope so.
I'm gonna go take the mask off and put my glasses back on.
Yeah. I gotta go grab my controller right now, as a matter of fact, because I left it to charge in the meantime, so let me go grab that real quick.
It's been a while. Hopefully I do something fine. You want to?
We'll be alright.
Cause like my first time with OBS and stuff, I've been streaming off the console. So first time OBS setup, so it's like
All right. Hold on.
Hey,
Don't have the earbuds in yet. We're back.
Alright, Boza.
Yep, I hear ya. We're live and we're running. Welcome
back. I got
back.
my glasses on.
Perfect.
Glasses on.
Now let me make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and add. I'm gonna see if I can
Info. With my character, he just looks like every European that ended up in Japan during the war times.
Is that you? Hold on, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that is you. You look like Shanks low-key from One Piece.
It's because I'm going to shank the monster
with a bow. Oh yeah, you got the stabby attack.
I mean, yeah, you can...
I can do a lot with a bow. I'm basically shooting an individual with an arrow is just stabbing them from a distance. If you think about it,
you've got projectile dual blades.
Pretty much.
Let's see. I want to make sure that I do this right. So I'm gonna add you guys to my title as well.
It is I, the glitchiest cowboy.
Lace buds. There you are. Backslash. And there we go. Voila. Alright, we are all set. I think we are all ready to go. So how are we feeling? How's the day looking for us overall?
I haven't touched this game in so long because it burned me the fuck out because I was trying to build every weapon in the game.
I don't blame you, as a matter of fact. I stuck to my primary, like, just dual weapons up until about, like, the first title update. I ran a support bow, the Nursilla bow, and, like, just a longsword set up until the title updates, and then I tried to go ahead and was like, what's the current meta longsword build? And so I went ahead and forged myself an Ardean Blast longsword and have a set built off of that. But I am looking to upgrade, or at least like try out a lot of the other weapons, and so I'm not a one-trick going into the game. And seeing what else a lot of the other weapons had in store going in with like the new changes and stuff that a lot of them have.
No, I also, so far out of all the weapons, I've built every bow and light bow gun completely.
How is light bow gun in this game? Because I've dabbled with a good amount of the weapons from like World going back and going onwards in my trials with Monster Hunter, and I picked it up some towards the end of Iceborne. And so how is light bow gun in this game? Because since I saw like a popularity chart, I think, of the weapons, and I saw that the bow guns are actually quite low this generation around.
It's okay.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Mind you, I've been a bow main since Monster Hunter 2, so this is the first time I've actually played other weapons.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Because of the fact that they're, I can have another one in my secondary. That's the only reason why I've been running a secondary.
Well, bow's also just like fantastic this game. It feels so like nice with like all that it can do on its own.
Overarchingly, comparatively to bow, like I would say my favorite bow was actually Rise.
Really? I know
Oh,
Rise Bow was actually pretty fun as well, but in this game I think it feels a little bit nicer, or in terms of like what it all has, because of the, I'm not even sure what the mechanic is, but Bow feels like it just has so much more like past the utility, like damage and stuff that it's capable of doing on its own.
It does. But my biggest thing that I enjoyed with Rise as a whole was it just had flexibility that I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. Was
And
it
that's what I
like
enjoyed.
the switch skill specifically, or like the just the way that the game played by on its own?
The fact that playing bow in Rise allowed me to have a lot of movement flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
It was very, very enjoyable. Very, very, very enjoyable.
I see.
Um and so having that allowed me to fight monsters in like a different dimension type of way, because
Mm-hmm.
I can like shoot myself up with a wire bug or dodge certain things or just overarchingly just shoot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Um yeah, so, yeah, that's pretty much why I enjoyed Rise. I did like the stability more in World, but yeah, every single one of the bows has a lot of
Oh, whoops.
good stuff.
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. As a like a universal longsword player, since that was the weapon that like stuck with me the most, going into World, since that was my first game, and trying it onwards and going backwards actually, because when World was the newest game on the block and we finished with Base World, I wanted to see. I fell in love with Monster Hunter like from World, and I just wanted to see what the rest of the games had to offer. So I backed it to Generations Ultimate. Really enjoyed that game. Really, really loved it, and then went back to 4 Ultimate. Hated playing that on the DS, but it was still really, really fun. And then Iceborne, I think, was coming around at the same time, and so managed to go from there. And I've been playing since. I think the furthest back that I've gone is 4 Ultimate still to this date, and I don't think I've like fully completed the like past the main story, but Generations is still like a very strong placeholder for me, and like every game onwards has still always been like really, really fun. I don't think they've really had a miss since like World Generations 4. I couldn't tell you. You're more of a veteran than I am, Oppa.
Overarchingly for myself, like my favorite Monster Hunter was For You.
Mm-hmm.
For You overarchingly was just always fun and enjoyable. The DS games and any of the mobile ones always are really hard for people.
Yeah.
Mainly because it's just one of those where it's like, oh, if I don't have friends, I have to get really good.
Yes. I learned that. I think my first like skill, or like my first like what is it, skill issue or like skill check that I had playing through Generations Ultimate was trying to solo Lao Shang Lung.
Oh yeah, no.
So-
No. Fuck that monster.
Yeah, so that was whenever I learned. I was like, oh yeah, sometimes it's not just like, you know, you can solo everything by yourself. Sometimes like you either just need to get really good, or you need to have people of your like similar skill level to help you out with some of this stuff. So there's some like give and take with playing this game sometimes, depending on what it is that they're putting out. And I think even going through with a lot of the stuff that they did further into Iceborne, and I guess some of the future games, kind of hits that spot for some people.
Well, overarchingly with the games, like you are able to solo almost everything. Like you have the ability. It's not like it's not saying that you can't, or like you lack the skill to do X, Y, or Z.
Yeah.
It's just that a lot of the games are not forgiving in the sense of, hey, you are at this level. Are you able to understand everything in terms of like what gems you need, like how to hit or like when to hit? And like the game doesn't teach you that, and that's really big for new players. Like World was a good introduction for a lot of new players.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Rise was not for new players. If Rise was your first Monster Hunter game, I don't think it was a good one for most people, because of the fact that it went back to, in terms of like difficulty, it went back to the like it went back to like to the DS era.
Yeah, the way that I tried to explain it to a lot of people and to my friends as well is that like World was like a lot of the main series games that they used to have. I guess like on other consoles as well, because I think the first Monster Hunter debuted on Xbox. If I remember, I did my research right. But past that, like in between a lot of like mainline console games, there were the portables. And so I try to attribute Rise, even though it is still like a mainline. I attribute it to like a right after World, like a Monster Hunter portable, but for like the Switch, and then it grew to a whole bunch of other stuff. But that's how I try to attribute it.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I think it worked or it felt to a lot of other people, because up until the point where it was multi-platform, both on like on Steam and on other consoles besides the Switch, I kind of ran that game solo for a long time. And still, are we about to get flashbanged? I forget when the sun drops for this shit.
No, it's the second time. Second time she sings, it's when flashbang drops.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to keep staring at the screen and then coughing baby nuclear bomb just absolutely disintegrate. But still, I enjoyed all the games so far. There has not been a miss for me, and I think it might just be because I've like just fallen like hook, line, and sinker for what it is that Monster Hunter is. As a game, as a concept, lore, and all the other stuff, really fallen for it.
The series is really good. Like
Mm.
the big thing that I always tell people whenever they're like wanting to pick up Monster Hunter is always, are you ready for a game that is not going to hold your hand? And when I mean by like not hold your hand, it's a difference compared to like Elden Ring or Bloodborne or like any of like the Souls like that also don't hold your hand.
Mm-hmm.
World did a big thing in which you had to respect the monster. You had to. Because new players to Wilds, once they put Rajang in the game,
Oh no, you don't even got to
That's
tell me
Rajang.
about that. I was having a whole
Hell
discussion
yeah.
with Spuds here about it before, because when the title update dropped, I think, or no, but I think a little after the title. No, I
It was
think
after.
when did Zoshia drop again? Was it at the beginning of the title update?
I think it was
The
at the
hiring?
beginning.
Like,
Okay, yeah. Whenever Zoshia dropped again in hiring form, I had heard like through the grapevine people were struggling. That they were saying that this was the hardest fight in the game, and that it was like, you know, something, a new level of difficulty or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, so people are hyping it up. It's pretty good or whatever. And I don't like to glaze myself too hard, because I'm not that as like deep of a veteran as I would like to be, or like as like a lot of other people can say before, because I've had discussions with another friend of mine who was pretty new into World and going onwards. But it wasn't what I expected it to be, because I'm pretty sure I still beat it with 3 carts on like in tow. And so I do understand the like the fidelity that a lot of new hunters have when coming into these things, and that once certain like level or power creeps start to come in with some of the harder monsters, that it will shift like the discussion as to like what's hard, what's easy, and what's bullshit and what isn't. Because that was a very big discussion going into the latter half of Iceborne with both Latreon and Fatalis, I feel.
The big thing with it is that overarchingly, as monsters have been coming out more, it actually hasn't even been on if the monsters are difficult enough. It comes down to numbers. Like it's all a numbers game, because if you put like, so if we did the math like correctly,
Mm-hmm.
if they could do it, um if we had a low rank version of Rajang, that would arguably that would be the hardest monster in low rank if they ever had one, right?
Uh-huh.
And the reason why I say that is because that monster's moveset is specifically for high rank.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just the monsters that people have a lot of trouble with, like Raging Brachydios, like Fatalis, Alatreon, Rajang, Hidden, like a lot of those monsters, it's all because of the fact that their movesets follow up.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rajang, if you see that man do the Zangief, I'ma grab you, that's your ass.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of people that I know, or a lot of people that I would watch, they're like, why the fuck does this monkey hurt? I was like, because you let him hit you.
Mm-hmm.
He's monkey.
Yeah, like that's the big thing with a lot of monsters. They punish you for overcommittal. Like that's the whole thing with Monster Hunter as a whole. It's always because of overcommitment. It is never anything like, oh, I'm doing this wrong or I'm doing the it's never anything like that. You were literally letting yourself get absolutely punked.
Yeah, that's for me though. As a longsword player, that's always the fun part because since Iceborne, when we got the counters and the EI slash and all that, it's made like the give and take game so much more fun for me. And so I play very greedily sometimes, but that's just because like being able to dodge or like to punish certain attacks and interactions just feels so fun. And so like even with playing other weapons, I know that there isn't necessarily like the play style and stuff like that, but sometimes it's just fun to go ahead and pick up a mechanic, or like better yet is like picking up a weapon and mastering it or understanding it to like another level and being like, oh yeah, like even I could fight against almost anything. And like because I myself know how my weapon works and how to play it that almost against any adversary, because like, you know, against like maybe solo
long swordies.
Maybe against like a siege monster, you know, maybe that's still pretty difficult with like just solo with most weapons, but like even still, like the pride that comes with it, I think is just very great for a lot of people.
I mean, there's guys that are able to like beat Fatalis in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's absolutely like crazy. I love watching videos like that and being just like, damn, bro, people, the people like I wouldn't necessarily say like the disparity, but like the difference between like the people who like really know this game and then like the people who are kind of just picking it up for fun. Like it's a very large gap, but like I think we can all still come together and say like the different individual things that we can love and enjoy about this game, which is I think is quite fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, like Monster Hunter as a whole is very big on, like, the way that I see it is always good when it comes to allowing different skill levels to be like available. Like that's like one of the big things. But here's where the issue that I have with a lot of the community is a lot of the community will either complain that they'll either complain that things are too easy, or they will complain that things are too hard.
Yes.
And when things themselves are too easy, there's not really anything that you can do about it, and that's fine. That there's nothing wrong with that. That just comes down to balancing. That comes down to a couple other things that would be associated. That comes with time, because those things can change a lot. But when things are too difficult, a lot of players that are playing into those fights or anything that is similar, they don't want to change the way that they play. A lot of the time, when you can't just keep beating at a wall every single time. That's how I see it. Because that's just how that's how a lot of players play, is that they just try to power through everything instead of like dodging properly or learning patterns or anything of the sort. It's just one of those where it's like, are you wanting to learn the game, or are you trying to play a game in which you can just run everything over? Because Monster Hunter, unfortunately, isn't one of those games.
Yeah. Also, Spuds, we got a quest with Zoshia up if you want to join.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Hold up, I'm admiring.
I see you focusing on the diva.
Choreography here.
Man's like, I'm trying to get blinded.
I wanna see the nuke go off in the distance.
This nuke's gonna hit, and I want to be there when it drops.
It's bringing me back to Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
Don't even get him started. Weren't you in the? What was your stat? What was it? World War II, Spuds?
In World War II, COD World War II, and the .0013%.
Yeah. You fucking sweat.
What can I say?
Remember,
2,000 hours on the game.
Remember, guys, sex is good and all, but nothing will ever feel as good as fucking 2009 High Rise.
real.
Uh,
Even though back then I sucked ass.
No, I remember playing Modern Warfare 2, and it was like I was still in like middle school when that thing came out, and my mother was like, "This M-rate game." I'm like, "Yes, Amma, it is a M-rated game. Who buy?" And I'm like, "Me." She goes, "Who allow you to buy?"
ooh.
And I'm like, "Dad." And then my dad goes, "You better not be snitching on me,"
Oh my god.
because my dad was also playing in the other.
Ah, I see.
So and I were playing it together, and my mother's like, "Can you guys play something else?" And then he goes, "Okay, we can go back to playing World of Warcraft." She goes, "Don't spend money."
Yeesh. Oh shit, the nukes
Like,
are
Here it
dropping.
comes.
it was so funny that my dad got me, my brother, well, me and both my brothers and him, uh, like World of Warcraft accounts, and we would all just sit in the house just playing, and my mother hated it.
I
She
get that
hated it.
wholeheartedly. My mom hates
Oh
video
boy,
games.
wow. I love spending most of my time in the Barrens, bro. The shit's fun.
No, it got to the point that that there was a time like I was like 16 and I started dating this girl and she's like, "What do you do on weekends?" I was like, "I play World of Warcraft." And she's like, "But you're like popular and a jock." And I'm like, "Yes." And she's like, "What do you do outside of like going to games and stuff?" And I go, "Play World of Warcraft."
Oh, but you're not living up to your what is it? Your stereotype.
I wasn't, like, mind you, I was a popular nerd. I played Yu-Gi-Oh and fucking Magic the Gathering. I was the captain of the soccer team. I dressed like a fucking emo. I was literally just the fucking like an open crayon box of fucking different stereotypes.
I mean, hey, at least you wear it on your shirt or like on your sleeve. Ain't no shame in that.
It was so funny. So and
Uh-huh.
so she what's it called? She ended up coming over and she was like, "What's so cool about World of Warcraft?"
Mhm.
And so we started we started playing, we got into a raid and everything, and she goes, "I want to play." And so she made a character on mine on my account, and then she just kept coming over, and then my dad was like, "Hey, instead of you just like taking up a slot, how about I just pay for an account for you that you can use and then you can play." So it was literally my dad, my two brothers, and my girlfriend at the time. We were all in just one party.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
It was so funny, but that was arguably the worst mistake ever.
Oof, I can imagine how it could.
No, because what ended up happening was she got addicted and then her grades fell.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Ooh.
no, even worse.
So, yeah, so it wasn't the fact that it was bad because like we broke up or anything. It was bad because she was ignoring everything.
For World of Warcraft. That's
Yeah,
nice.
because like since my dad bought everything and bought all the expansions and everything for her, she could just download it wherever. So she downloaded it on her home computer, and then her parents took her home computer away, and then we had an extra laptop at my house,
Ah,
and so she
shit.
would come over and play on there, and she would like spend the night and everything just to play fucking World of Warcraft.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's how the
shit.
sound was around. We sound good.
She was playing World of Warcraft so fucking much that her grade point average went from a 4.0 to a 2.4.
Yikes.
Oh my.
She was playing World of Warcraft at least 8 to like 11 hours a day.
Holy God. Okay, I never.
Now commence
Like I was pretty bad with a lot of my stuff, but at least I was able to like sneakily keep my grades up so I could stay out of trouble.
Oh no, it got so bad that there was one time that she didn't shower for like a week and a half and I didn't see her. It was when Wrath of the Lich King dropped.
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was the
That-
day the expansion dropped.
That is like a date forever known in history, dude. Even non-WoW players know about that. They hear that and they're like, oh yeah, it's like fucking D-Day, dude. Everybody knows that. Marked it on the
And
calendar.
so, yeah, she made a death knight and then she was gone for like 2 weeks. I didn't see her. She didn't respond to my calls or texts or anything. And I saw her online and I'm like,
Being loud.
I'm like, Megan, I can fucking see you online. And she would message me back in game, but wouldn't fucking answer my phone calls.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I meant to heal. Why is...
And I'm like, you little shit biscuit, I need you to answer your fucking phone.
Give me this back. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, there we go. I got pretty lucky towards the latter half of my high school career with all that. Going past stereotypes because, honestly, I don't know. I heard pretty mixed reviews about my stereotypes from like my friends and acquaintances back in high school. But I think I played the role pretty well of like the. I knew I was a dork. People always reminded me of it. But like even like. Yeah, even the friends that I come to have still after high school would tell me that like I was at the very least still very approachable. Even people I didn't expect to approach me about like nerd stuff would like approach me. I guess just because like, which is weird because whenever I first heard about one of my best friends, he tells me all the time, or like he's told me before on several occasions that like I guess I'm not like on like a kind of like a backwards way of saying it. I guess he thought I wasn't very approachable. He thought I was scary. And so I guess to other people it must have been just like a different effect, but like a lot of other people, I guess once they found out that like I was heading a lot of like nerd related stuff, that they would want to talk to me because I tried to. It wasn't a success because we got in trouble for it, but I tried to head like a Smash Bros club at my high school, or like a games club of some kind, because I would bring my Wii U to school after school, and like we would kind of just meet in like a classroom that a teacher would let us, and we would just like play games. Smash Bros especially, people love to play. But then the principal walked in on us one time in a very heated battle and heard a lot of things I guess he didn't like, and so that completely shut that idea down. But it was definitely a lot of stuff I like to attribute to the good old days, as it were.
No, my friends like that. I have a lot of friends that I'm still friends with from high school. Like most of my friendships are like almost like 16 years.
Yeah.
And
oh god, don't remind me how long it's been.
It was so funny because one of my really good friends, my friend Abby, he was like. I remember she's so I hadn't seen her in like probably like 4 or 5 years, and her mom loved me so much that in high school she was wanting me to like date Abby, and straight up was like, she's like, I like you so much, I don't care if you knock her up, type of like you, and I was like, hey yo, I need you to calm down.
Jeez,
and. Yeah, no, her mom was very much like, I'm like getting up there in age. I would like to see the eyes of my grandchild.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen or nothing. I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. But we're looking through like old yearbooks and stuff, and she goes, man, your hair was like down to your back. It was like people thought you were scary, and I was like, uh-huh. But then she's like, you were actually arguably like the most approachable person. I was like, oh, that's sweet. And she's like, but yeah, sometimes you're a little too approachable. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you were a whore. And I looked at my sister and I go, Athena, would you like to elaborate? And she goes, oh no, you were a whore. And I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, you slept with the entire girls' varsity soccer team.
Dang.
And I'm like, yeah, for a bet. And she goes, you're a whore.
Can't escape that, I guess.
It got really bad because someone made a bet with me and they're like, oh, you couldn't do it. And I go, how much you want to bet? And I made like $500. And they're like, how do we know you actually did? And I was like, easy peasy, watch this. And then wasn't proud of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But like looking back at it, I was like, damn, I was not, that was very not okay.
Yeah, my thing is, I think I've come to find out with a lot of my friends and my high school friends specifically, a lot of their families see me as like similarly like a second child or like a fellow family. No, a fellow member of the family. Even your mom, Spuds. She's told your brother in front of his face before. I've been to your guys' shop, and she says that I was a better son than your brother. in the shop, and I was like,
he's so, I don't know, he's too rebellious.
and so I was like, damn, bro, it's like that. And so like I usually get a lot of, especially one of my friends, he's also one of my moderators, his name is Beans. His mom, she was a substitute teacher for our school, and I got a lot of special privileges because of her. She used to bring me snacks and goodies all the time, and I remember she got me out of class one time because in my senior year of high school I had like all the credits to graduate -1. And so like I didn't even have that many classes to begin with, but I remember I got to go home early so I could take their youngest son, who was I think is a freshman that year in high school, because he got sick. And she was like, oh yeah, there's someone who can take my son home. He's actually in school right now. And so she called me out of like my 3rd period class and told me to go take him home. And I essentially had the rest of the day off. And I was like, damn, okay, I'm okay with this.
That's awesome.
Yeah. My problem though, I wasn't necessarily a whore. I was just a dumbass. I was oblivious to hell and back. I never caught on to when things were happening. One of my female friends, she told me she worried about my future in the hope that I never got like taken advantage of because of the way that I handle things. Because sometimes apparently I'm just too stupid to realize what's going on.
Oh no, it got so bad. Like my sister can attest to this. It got so bad that my mom just stopped trying to tell me no, and she was just like, would be like, here's a box of condoms, don't do anything wrong, I'll kill you. Like it got to that point that I just wasn't going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to do this no matter what you say. I am about to be an adult. I am exploring everything. And my mother was just being the typical Asian parent and being like, stop that. And I'm like, no, you can't stop me, mother. I am what they call a gigolo. I just don't get paid. But my mother drew the line when I brought twins home.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah,
understandable.
My mom drew the line there, and like she asked them to leave, and she's like, "What did you think you were doing?" I was like, "Sex." And she's like, "No, what did you think you were going to do?" I'm like, "I wasn't going to do it with them at the same time. That's weird." And she's like, "So you were gonna just have one of them wait outside?" I'm like, "I mean, kinda. Where else was she gonna go? Sit down in the living room and just have a conversation with you? No." Oh. And my mom was just like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, nothing really. I'm actually being relatively honest with you. You should be very happy about this.
I feel that.
And then my mom just straight up was like, son, you're such a goddamn dumbass. And then my dad, and then she's like, I'm gonna talk to your dad about this. And then I was like, go ahead. And so she told my dad. And you know what my dad did?
What'd he do?
My dad came inside the house, high-fived me, and was like, my guy.
The average dad response.
My mom looked at him and she goes, you sleeping on couch. And he's like, I'll go sleep at the barracks. Oh. And it was so bad. And my sister hated it the most, because my sister straight up would be like, hey, can you give me a heads up? And I go, why? She's like, so I can charge my headphones.
Ah. Valid.
Yeah. Well, because we lived on base housing, so our walls were like really thin.
Yeah.
Like it was so thin that like I could punch a hole in the wall and I could see my sister. Oof. Like that's how bad it was until we moved into like the officer housing house, and then that actually had like actual walls and an upstairs. So, but what was really weird about it was a house that had an upstairs, but it only had one room. As the upstairs. So there were 3 bedrooms downstairs, and there was just 1 bedroom upstairs, and then like a little community area up there. So my parents were like, so you're just gonna have the entire upstairs. And I'm like, cool? What is this for? I was like, are you guys just like segregating me? And they're like, we just don't want to walk in on anything. So, and I was like, oh my god, my parents are And so, like, my mother had like very bad like reservations about like just me doing things, and she was just, I hate you doing this, and I was like, but at least I'm being smart. I'm using protection. I'm doing this, and like, and she's just like, you just need to stop, and I'm like, no. And so now a lot of old high school friends that I still hang out with, they're just like, and do you remember so and so? And I go, yeah. And they're like, in a non-sexual way. I was like, no. Like, my school had like really bad like things going on though. We had arguably like one of the worst like situations to like ever happen, because there was a guy that I went to school with. He was really awesome dude. Arguably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. He was a senior, and it was like my
Already off to a
sophomore
bad
year.
start.
He got a full ride scholarship to Harvard.
Whoa.
I think he had like a 4.3 GPA at the time. Like, this dude was doing like almost like 200 to 300 community hours. He was captain of the baseball team. He was like part of the drama club. He was part of that one program in the school where like the seniors or like the upperclassmen walk freshmen around and shit, and take them to their classes, and he helped like kids study for like the SAT. Like, this man was like literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Like anywhere that he could like help people, he was there, type of thing.
Yeah.
And the girl he was dating was also just as like you know how like goody.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh dude, this is like the perfect power couple of just nicety. The girl was the chaplain's daughter.
Oh.
And so we were like, oh yeah, she's the chaplain's daughter, like she's very religious, this and this. And so we come to find out she was not the good person that we thought she was. She was actually really fucking awful. He was very like, him and his family was very religious, so he was very much like, oh, I would like to wait until marriage, I want to cherish my partner, I want to do all this, like, this is just gonna make us lose focus type of thing.
Yeah.
And which is respectable. Good dude, good head on his shoulders, was gonna do amazing things. She ended up cheating on him.
Youch.
And what made it worse was she was cheating on him with people that were like 4 or 5 years older. But was
Nasty.
cheating on him. Oh no, she was cheating on him with soldiers that were in her dad's unit. So like people that worked with her father. And what ended up happening was there was a video that went out of her in the barracks with like 12 guys.
Ugh. Okay.
Like, it was bad.
Yeah.
And someone who didn't like her, because they were like, there were those people that are like, oh, I know how she actually is, this and this and this, and other people are like, nah, you're fucking stupid. No, that's not how she is. And she's like, oh, I fucking know. Watch this. She spread that video all over. Like, she got it sent to like teachers' emails, got it sent to like every student email. Like, this girl did everything in her power to like ruin it, and sending it to everyone except for her and the guy.
Yikes.
So like, Monday rolls around, guy walks in, he's all he's all happy and chipper like he normally is. He's like, good morning, like, I brought like spam musubi that I made for like the early morning like thing, like for people who don't have the money to like eat breakfast, like pay for breakfast at school. Like, I made this for everybody. Like, if you can't afford breakfast, here you go, like, you can eat this. Like, I made it. Like, doing a good thing. And then someone's like, hey, have you seen the video? And he's like, video? I don't know what you're talking about. And that girl that didn't like his his girlfriend,
Yeah.
showed him the video.
Ugh.
It was a 45-minute video.
Oh no.
No.
And he was just sitting there, like the phone in his hand, like he was shaking, and he was just like, everyone like that. But like there were people that didn't like him because they're like, oh, he's too nice of a person, this and this.
Mhm.
We're like talking mad shit
Yeah.
and all this, and like those people got beat the fuck up because I was one of the people that beat them the fuck up.
Yeah. Fair.
But like all the girls were like feeling really bad for him, and like we're trying to console him, and so then he ended up breaking that girl's phone
Yeesh.
because of how like angry he was.
Yeah.
And so she ends up coming into school like without a care in the world, and she tries to hug him and he stiff-armed her,
Yeesh.
and she's like, why are you like this? And he's like, he showed her the video, and her whole persona that she was building fucking plummeted.
Ugh.
It was god awful. And then he didn't show up to school for 2 months. Like he was gone for like 2 months. It was so fucking bad. And that girl that cheated on him was like getting fucking harassed
Yeah.
for those 2 months. Like she was getting like pushed into lockers. People were just like randomly taking hits at her. Like whenever they saw her, people would just beat her up.
Yeesh.
Like it got to the point where like we were in the cafeteria and like she was sitting there eating alone, and someone walked by her and just like flipped the whole table over on her.
Ugh.
And it got to the point like the teachers didn't even try to stop it.
I mean, what do you do in a situation like that? I can't even imagine how the administration must have felt, much less like her parents or like anyone else related to the situation.
Oh, you know what made it worse was
What's
that
that?
girl that didn't like her sent it to him too.
I
To her
figured.
dad.
I figured.
And all those guys that did whatever with his daughter, they were out of his unit real fast.
Yeah. Understandable.
And so what ended up happening was she kept trying to apologize to him, and he basically acted like he has never met her in his life.
Disowned.
I was given a message.
He was like ignoring her. He would walk right past her. If she tried to stop him from like moving past her, he would pick her up because he was that much bigger than her and just move her.
Damn.
And it got to the point where she was just like, if you don't talk to me, I'm going to do X thing to myself. And he sat there and turned and looked at her, dead fucking stare. He goes, go ahead. It will never be as bad as what you did to me.
Ugh.
And then walked off.
Damn.
And since he was so depressed and everything, all of his community like work that he was doing just halted. All of like the other stuff that he was doing was just like put to a standstill. Like he ended up losing his scholarship, and like he couldn't do anything, and we were just like, dog, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no,
And
what a school scandal, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it was bad. Our school was like really, really like up there. And that one thing, because other students from like other areas were finding out about it, dude, people would be making fun of us. It was so bad.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where he ended up dropping out.
I don't blame him.
Like he ended up dropping out. But then he ended up coming back, and he ended up graduating. But that girl ended up getting like just absolutely harassed. So after he graduated, he ended up joining the military, and then now, several years later, he's married and has 2 kids, and he is doing fucking amazing. I was actually the best man to his wedding.
Well, good on him.
Yeah, he's doing fantastic. His wife is like really nice. Like she's a wonderful woman. That woman has like 2 master's degrees. Like woman's super fucking smart.
Good
Like,
on him.
really nice
He's a
lady.
big Mizutsume, by the way.
But that girl that did all that issue, she has like 4 kids and is like a single mom now.
Yikes. Well, I guess karma makes her dues by the end of the day.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely got fucked.
Woo.
Are the event quests out or no?
I didn't see. I saw the Rathalos King quest, but I didn't see. There was another one. I wasn't sure with the Fulgur Anjanath. Is that the one for Akuma? I thought it was a different one.
Oh, was it not in Jarkon?
That's what I thought, but I didn't see that when I scrolled the event quest. I might have to recheck them out. But that's why I've just been like loading up like random quests that I've had set up as investigations.
I think the Fulgur is for that scarf.
Oh, you're right. When is Akuma dropping again? I thought it was already out. Or like I definitely have seen people play it, I think.
It might be dropping later, but we should do the Anjanath one so we can get that fucking scarf.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Ow.
I wanna make myself look like Joseph Joestar.
The drip. Oh shit. The drip for this game has been amazing to work off of. That's why whenever I started, I wanted to go like full-fledged into the Sephiroth drip, which is why thankfully the Zoshia armor has like wings to it. So I'm quite pleased with how things have turned out here.
Oh, are you gonna be getting any of the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards?
Probably not. I don't think. I've got to watch where most of my spending goes from here, and so unless I can get a surprise promotion or a bonus of some kind, I'm not entirely sure just yet. I'm watching my spending.
The set drops in like 2 weeks, and so like after a month or so, after the cards are in distribution, like after people open up their like packs and boxes and stuff, that's when I usually pick up cards anyway. So there is several like Sephiroth cards. There's even a Sephiroth deck that comes out of a dual deck as well, so it's pretty cool. His majority of his colors it's like black and then like blue black, but it's pretty cool. Like the Final Fantasy set, almost every creature in that fucking set is a legendary creature.
Wow.
Yeah. Dude, a lot of the cards are really fucking cool. Because they're all just nods to Final Fantasy. Like nothing is like stupidly crazy, but there's definitely stuff that's like, what the fuck? Why'd they make this?
I'll have to check it out then.
But they do have you know that scene in Final Fantasy VII where you're on the Ferris wheel with either like Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, or Barret?
Yeah.
They have that card. Like it's the same card, but it has different arts with whoever you're choosing to sit with.
Wow.
They also have a Aerith promo where, you know, when you're in the Dawn's house when she's in that red dress or whatever.
Oh yeah.
There's one where she's hitting someone with a steel chair.
Okay.
It's really fucking cool. Like a lot of the cards are just nods to the parts in the game, and it's just really nice.
That's so cool. I love it whenever they like instances of like collaborations can go ahead and do stuff like that.
Oh, dude, what's actually crazy is a lot of the Final Fantasy cards are relatively balanced. Like, they're relatively balanced. My favorite is arguably like the Hope Estime card, because it's a card that's going to get me targeted on the table if I play it. Its effect is, for as much life as you gain this turn, make every single opponent mill that many cards.
Holy shit.
So if I gain like 20 life, we'll drop 20 cards, please, out of your deck.
Damn, that Jiwoo kind of fucked up that Mizutsuno.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Shuwu is a monster I fucking despise.
Why is that?
It's just so goddamn ugly.
I get that, but like I've grown to enjoy what it offers in its respective environment, but I do agree that it is quite a hideous monster.
Oh no, I think you guys just hate too much on this guy.
Low key, maybe, but like it took me a while. It was one of my least favorite designed monsters whenever I was like finishing up the game, but like I think it has its charm, its quirks.
Nah.
Trying to keep my ass.
I like Jiwoo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a big, like, a lot of the tentacle monsters I don't really like. The only one that I really like is Nakarkos, but because that monster is pretty fucking cool.
One of a kind, or he was one of a kind too with the cephalopods up until this game.
I mean, he still is one of a kind. He's the only Elder Dragon.
Yeah. Well, he's just like
of that type.
Shengoren for the crabs.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We could definitely get the crabs back.
In this game, absolutely, dude. With how much emphasis they're putting on all the non-Elder Dragon monsters, absolutely. I would love, like, because that was another thing I really appreciate with, like, Rise and some of the other, what they've done with this game as well, was adding to, like, more skeletons, because in Rise we got, like, Rachna Kadaki and what's his name? The ice one. I loved him so much.
Lunagoron and all that.
No, not Lunagoron was great, but the bear one, Gossarai.
Oh yeah. That monster arguably was fucking scary lore-wise. I
Yeah.
read the lore for that thing. I'm like, oh no, hell no, I could never live in this area. You got me fucked up.
Oh yeah, but he was still really cool and just a great addition for like the bear, like skeletons.
You know, even just like the whole beast wyverns.
Yeah.
So he
Like,
teleported.
overarchingly, I think beast wyverns get put into one of two categories. It's either bear or Zinogre.
Yeah. You get your wolves and your bears.
Yeah, wolves, bears. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they would make a tiger monster. Like, that is like an actual tiger that's not like Magnamalo.
Yeah.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, Magnamalo, arguably one of the coolest monsters they've ever made. Do I think it's gonna come back in any other gen? Probably not.
Probably not anytime soon. Maybe like with what they did originally in Arise, where they threw like a variant version with the what is it, the Crimson Glow Valstar, so they'll throw like variants and we can get like the Scorned Magnamalo in like a high rank or master rank type setting. But unless we're either in Kimura, I think was the original Japan or like the Asian area where they introduced an ogre, or if we go back to wait no, Kimura. Hold on, I think I'm getting the names wrong. Kimura was Rise. I forget the name of the village that was the one where they introduced a ogre in Portable 3.
Oh, I know exactly. I totally forgot.
The Misty Peak something. I forget what the name of the village was though. But yeah, unless we're back in those areas or like within like a relative like nearby, I don't think we'll probably end up seeing them unless they kind of just want to do like another world scenario where they throw all the title, not the title updates, the cover monsters into a game again. It probably will be a while.
Arguably, like, the one monster that I really want to see come back would definitely be fucking... It is definitely going to be Nakarkos. Like, arguably, Nakarkos is something that could fit, especially in this area. Like Nakarkos could be like at the bottom of this area, and I think that would be fucking cool.
Yeah. Knowing how it works and all, I would have thought that Nakarkos would have made a great addition to like having a place in the Rotten Vale.
Maliciously so. That would have been a fucking cool ass thing.
But even still, like, there's definitely like a lot that people are looking to see. I was gonna ask too, as a matter of fact, with like what are some of the other monsters you were looking to see? Because I know a lot of people, Spuds including, were like saying that Gogmazios would look amazing if you had like a zone in the oil well basin. And
that would be a great addition. I think Orochi Kirin would be a really good counterpart for a lot of areas. Like that version of Kirin we haven't had in a long time.
Yeah, there was rumors way back in the day that when I think it was Iceborne that were saying that like it was on the list of like leaked monsters to potentially make it into Iceborne, but they ended up scrapping the last two monsters, if I remember correctly, on the list, because the last two monsters were Rusted Kushala Deora and Orochi Kirin, and then they ended up adding Elatrion and Pictalis.
Yeah, I don't want any more fucking Kushala variants that can suck the yellowest part of my sticky note out. I'm not dealing with any Kushes or nothing. Stay away from me.
Well, we don't know yet. We don't know. The only potential hint for an Elder Dragon in this game is potentially Shaguru Magala, since we have Gore. But past that, like, there's been no mention for what they might do with the Elder Dragon, which is why there isn't any outside of potentially Zoshia, which isn't even really like known for certain because it's a bizarre construct. Ow!
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's just a weird version of Fatalis.
It's got moves and stuff from a lot of like the other black dragons though, which is very, and like I think even just other elder dragons, because I think I've seen, I don't remember, I think it's got a move similar to people were like taking a look at like each individual move and seeing like if it resembles any other monster at all. I think it has a move that resembles Safi Jiva. I think it's got another, like a couple that resemble Elatrion in the way that I think it does its lightning, and I think something like Kirin as well whenever it does its lightning, like the head swing. And so people were saying that that Zoshia may be similar to like the equal dragon weapon, but like as like a wilds thing, as like a homunculus construct of some kind that they use here in Wyveria to fight off whatever, I guess, back in the day. They're still dropping the lore for that, but I think it's very interesting the stuff that they're looking to go ahead and potentially do with that, and how they'll implement further details, especially since, you know, very evidently there seems to be a severe lack of elder dragons in this region.
Which is weird. I think overarchingly right now, I think monsters that can come back, any of the Rajang variants could come back. I think Zinogre can come back. I think Gammoth.
I would love to see Gammoth. I miss Gammoth so much.
Gammoth can come back. Zamstrios.
That'd be great. I was hoping to see Zamtrios and Rise since we had the little Zamites, but unfortunately it was a no-go.
Yeah, Pickle. Well, I think Pickle deserves to be in every game because of the fact that they're nomadic regardless.
Yeah, likewise. I'm Team Pickle over Monkey any day of the week, and so anytime I get to see Devil Joe, I'll always be happy.
At least Pickle will kiss me before it fucks me.
Yeah, with all of his teeth.
At least Pickle will fucking kiss me. But besides, after treating me like Riley Reid on a Sunday evening. I'm not trying to deal with that. It's another good one. I think any of the Pukes would be really fun.
Ow. Oh yeah, I feel like Coral probably still even has like a good opportunity to like here in Wyveria, but like I thought I remember a long time ago, people were thinking that the Amstrigians were going to be, damn, I got sideswiped. But people were saying that the Amstrigians were the baby Pookie, and so that's what people to initially think that Pookie would make an appearance in this game.
I think also as well, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Ray Dow, I thought we were getting like a Thunder version of a Wrath for the longest time. Have you heard Ray Dow, like, in its idle animations? Like, how scary that thing is?
Oh yeah, Ray is amazing. I'm quite fond of it, and like just whenever it happens to be doing anything in its happenings, it's just existing. Flying by was definitely like a highlight, and just hearing it making the
God damn it.
Hearing it
dive.
Hearing it hover around in the air, and it's got like the air the sound it makes, like the chimes that they have in the village. I think is quite cool with how it implements itself. With this, I'm not even really sure if, because I'm so used to generations when like there's more than one flagship. I'll call them, well, usually because they give them out in like at least a number of 4, and so like I want to call this like a second Fated 4, but it's not quite. But like with I guess the apexes of the individual regions for this area, I quite like a good amount of them, and how like they're similarly implemented to some of the other ones. So like for example, like how like there's for the ice one, for example, it's a giant like behemoth monster, like how so like resembling like your Gammoth and your Jindahad. I'm not really sure how people feel about new Udra. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and just like I wouldn't really know where to go ahead and compare it to, say, Glavenus. But similarly in how like the element, I guess, is applied. We've got our Aslos, electric, flying wyvern as well, and the same thing with Uthduna and well, yeah, even now with Mizutsune, a water leviathan.
You know, it'd be a really crazy one for us to get back.
Who's that?
Firoa.
Deucifiora. I don't know if those.
Yeah, from
Frontier?
From G2.
Oh, is it Deucifiora? G2.
Yeah,
Am I-
Frontier G2.
Yes.
I think I'm trying to see if I'm misremembering. Deucifiora is which one? The name rings a bell. I'm not exactly sure if I have the right image to the name right now.
It's the black dragon from Frontier G2. It's
The ice one, right?
Yeah, it's the ice Elatrion.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that freezes itself when it dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I know that one. I didn't fight it, but I definitely did my lore dives on like whatever I could back when I first started getting into Monster Hunter.
Or a weird one, because it's really weird because it's one that's only in Monster Hunter Online. It's Murphystellophilin.
The name sounds familiar, but again, I can't put a face to it. It sounds familiar.
It's like a
that
weird
the-
Leviathan-looking Elder Dragon with like weird finger stuff. It's weird.
I think I'd need to see it. It sounds is because I know that their online has a lot of cool monsters. I think they had another element to that game too, like the Earth element or something, or there might have been another game. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of like unique and interesting stuff. And with Frontier, with them having added Espiness back in Sunbreak, like nothing genuinely is off the table. I feel like for what it is that they could implement into whatever future installments.
Waiting for Dire Morales.
Likewise, I would love to fight the final of the currently known Black Dragons.
Fuck that monster though. By the way, that thing's a dick.
Plesioth.
I never want to see Plesioth again.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting one of the Morans to be in the game.
Dude, okay, I know Spuds. You were talking because you like the Morans. They're really cool monsters, and especially having fought against them in 4 Ultimate.
Floating island one.
Yeah. What's Yamasukami?
Yeah, I want that thing.
There's another monster that I like. It's called Doom Australian.
I don't think I've got like even a shape to it, but I have to.
That one's from Monster Hunter Online. A lot of the fun ones are from Monster Hunter Online.
I've gotta
Oh.
probably I might recognize it off of how it looks, but I know that like the naming scheme from like Frontier Online and some of the other games are definitely a lot more. It feels a lot more different than what it is that they had at the time for like base Monster Hunter games.
No, you know what? You know what fucking version of fucking Rajang we should get?
Which one?
Enma.
I don't know that one. Enma Rajang?
It's from Monster Hunter Explorer.
Explore. Okay, that one is like very, very like I know very little about that one.
Yeah, this monster is just it's a red Rajang.
I know that there's a lot of like I want to say like collaboration stuff they've done with a lot of the other games, because I don't remember which game it was, but there was a collaboration that one of the Monster Hunter games had with like even Attack on Titan, and so there was like the Titan Devil Joe or whatever. There was just like a skinned Devil Joe. And like a couple other things too as well. I know there's I forget what it was. I think there was a Uragon they did for like a Halloween event that had like a pumpkin chin, and I think Volvidon was like a Santa Claus during a Christmas event for one of those games. Something. I think I've seen the image like fly around the internet aether before, but like I can't tell you which one they're from or if they're even real.
No, like the monsters in Monster Hunter Explorer are absolutely crazy.
I gotta look into.
They have a variant of Nargacuga.
Which variant?
It's called Fierce Water.
Okay, that one, no, I don't know. I'm familiar with some of the other ones. I know of like the infamy that's like blinking Nargacuga, I think from Frontier.
Fuck that monster, by the way. Also, any version of Tigrix that is not regular Tigrix, fuck all of those too, because those things touch my butt.
Brute and well, okay, I know that there's Brute, I know there's Molten, and I know that there's what is it? The Grimclaw in from Generations, and then I think the Zenith and Frontier. I think those are all about the ones I know.
You know what Devil Joe we need back?
Which one?
The variant from Frontier Z.
Which one is that? Starving, I think. Is that the one? Or is that a different
No,
one?
for Heavenly King.
I don't think I know that one.
For Heavenly King Devil Joe.
Or Heavenly Kings. That sounds like
The
it would
thing
completely kick your ass.
It sounds like it would abuse the living hell out of me. That's what it sounds like.
Absolutely.
It's like, hey, what do you have there? Depression. What else do you have? Ouchies.
And a couple teeth sticking out.
Oh, this thing looks fucking crazy. Its English title is the Emperor of Fire.
A Devil Joe.
Yeah, it's a fire element.
Jesus. Okay.
Interesting.
There's that. There's that's a crazy. Dude, you know what?
A bet that I'm willing to put down.
Land Conquest, Legaia Chris.
Ah, laggy. He's coming out
This
soon.
thing-
This next title update.
Oh, dude, Legaia Chris is gonna be so good.
I cannot wait. I've been waiting patiently since it was teased that he might be in World, and now he's finally making his 3D return.
Hey, first time I see this monster, I'll be...
He's just severely missed, but I love Legiacris.
You know what needs to come back? A Cantor.
A Cantor and Eucanlos would be great. I thought that there was possibility that they could make a return into World if they had their own like individual maps. And with the reveal of Iceborne, I was like, ooh, it's possible we can get Eucanlos in an ice map somewhere. But unfortunately, it was
Hey,
not
there
the
goes
case.
your camp.
Motherfuck! He's on my camp.
Yeah, I
He's
spawned right in front
still
of him.
here.
That man beating ass.
My bet still goes to like it's ever since they released Mizutsune, anything that has a deviant since they implemented the Soul Seer mode could be returned as like just a future monster title update.
Oh,
Since-
there's definitely a whole bunch that could come out.
Yep.
Like any what is that fucking monster? The fucking Piscine Wyverns. I think those would be really cool to come back. As much, even though they're not like people's favorites, I think they're still pretty cool.
Yeah. It's just either the variety or I guess just like their fundamental playstyle, what it is that they offer. Mine is maybe like I don't know. I couldn't tell you which ones because I despise Plesioth, but it might just be my favorite of the bunch. And then because
I just hate all the Jaggies and shit. I hate any of those.
the Raptors.
Well, just like any of the Drome like adjacents. I just don't like them.
Okay, yeah. The drome, at least back in the day, I'm not sure. I don't think it's still universal because I think they swapped from drones to just doing like a grate with like they did the Macau and the Jagras and all. But back in the day, I know the drones were just like the equivalent for that, and they kind of just put it on whatever the fuck they could because we had like fucking Cephadrome, which is also a Piscine Wyvern. Hate that thing too.
Oh yeah, no, those things. It's just I was like, why does this look like a fish that I found in a Korean fish market? Because that's definitely what it looked like.
Yeah, but if they, I don't know. I'm trying to think about like what has a deviant because like most of them were like the flagships and then like your like Arzuros and Lagambi and
Gombi would be fun. I love Bunny.
If Diablos manages to come back, they could implement Bloodbath in a little way. Because I was talking about.
I'm not trying to get my asshole taken. Why?
I'm just
Why
saying.
do you want that back?
Because that thing is fierce. I loved fighting it in Generations, but I knew like not even to the full extent. I never got it to its highest level. But
if I wanted to get fucked, I'd go talk to my wife.
I know what Bloodbath can do, but even more so, I saw people doing talks about like with the Guardian system that they implemented in this game and how like anything could be a Guardian, and so like you could have like Guardian deviants, and so like there could just be like not even like Diablos implemented. There's just like Guardian Bloodbath Diablos just chilling somewhere, just for shits and giggles.
It's gonna just be fucking Guardian Fatalis.
Ugh. If they somehow manage to Guardianify a Fatalis, I don't know what the fuck the ancient civilization is fucking fearful of.
They're just like, what are you doing, Chief? I'm hurting. I'm hurting people. Just a little bit. Yeah, I kept getting touched with the bow, so I pulled out my gun.
Ah, fair enough.
And then I pulled out my gun.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things I feel like have the potential to make its way back. And even, I know Legiacris is coming out, but I don't think he's going to be the only one. I think they're going to probably do like a dual release. I'm not quite sure what it could be though.
I don't know what else could come out. Like with Legiacris at the same time. I don't know.
I would hope that they do like maybe like more Guardians or like some other stuff. I feel like they like, as awesome as I think Legiacris is, maybe like him, and I know they probably got to do, what is it, the Arch-Tempered for one of the other monsters, or the Apexes. So I'm just curious. Not yet. Arkveld's probably going to be the last, like with what they did with Nergi. So it's probably got to be like either, my bet would either go to Uthduna or New Udro.
It's probably gonna be Uth.
Okay.
But mainly that monster, after you fuck him up after a bit, he ain't scary.
Yeah.
He ain't scary no more. He's just a big-bodied bitch. He's just
wonder...
every big back. I know.
I just wonder how they're going to implement him, because I know a lot of people kind of just want his like his moves and stuff from like whenever he was underwater, or like how they would implement it, since there is potential for him to kind of like be like half submerged or whatever, to do some of his moves or whatever. I know they've just like, ever since they decided they weren't going to do underwater combat anymore, that like it's kind of just had to have like a moveset change to kind of acclimate to being on land predominantly.
I think with it being on like major consoles and stuff, I think underwater combat can come back. I think its difficulty was because of the fact that it was primarily on a handheld. I think that's the reason why it didn't really do well.
I know that the later it got implemented onto the Wii, so I know that was something.
But even then, like the Wii isn't as powerful with what we have now. You know what I mean? So there's definitely flexibility that could be done. That I could see something being like manipulated. It's definitely plausible. Yeah. Not perfect, but plausible.
No, please.
No, you leave Spot alone. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the ass. Leave. No, I didn't mean to come after me. Go after San. No, go after me.
You can do whatever.
Let me off.
I'll dodge it.
Let me off you, brother.
I got hit by the tail while I was underneath his chest. That's bullshit.
Ouch.
You just got hit by his titties, that's all it was?
I guess so. His titties bounced and I got hit by it.
Dude, I love when titties bounce. Don't touch me,
brother. Ow.
It was actually really funny. My sister was telling me, she goes, oh, I talked to one of my old friends. I was like, how was it? She goes, she still has a crush on you. I'm like, it's been like 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm literally getting married, and she's like, I know. And I'm like, so what's going on with her? And she's like, yeah, she kept asking about you, so it was a really bad dinner. And I'm like, oh, damn.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm out. Whew.
Oh, damn.
Thank God for divine blessing. There is a God. Not one that I know, but there's God.
He's out there somewhere. He at least has heard my name.
I'm Buddhist. I study two forms of Buddhism. Buddhism and Buddhism.
One more? Oh, okay. My thing. No.
Well, he said no.
I can't see shit.
That's me without my glasses.
Oh my fuck. He charged up his tail and swung at me. Asshole. Okay, stop that.
I hate the fact that all these weak points and shit are on your tail, you fucking cuck nugget.
Don't worry, I got him. I'm chilling back here.
Dude, thank God for Pierce ammo.
There it goes.
One thing that I do miss is the bows having different types, like Pierce and stuff. Like how they didn't Rise.
Ah, yes.
Like I miss that a lot. Because pierce bows are arguably like my favorite. I love pierce bows.
Okay, he's still got some kick in him.
It's okay. We're gonna get him.
Onwards.
A tail? Out of a tail?
Who would have thought?
I
What
got
are
rocked.
these?
Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't hit me with the roar from all the way over there. Sweet.
Caught a swoop. Probably because you have, well, maybe distance, and you have your plugs, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I was like, damn. Okay, I was surprised that the roar didn't get me. Okay.
Yeah, buddy, get bipped.
Give me back my red gauge.
Don't, whatever works for you, you know.
Nice. Oh, longsword. I love the new longsword playstyle that you could have with red gauge.
Oh, people really enjoy longsword right now. It's in a good place. I think almost every weapon right now is in a relatively good place, except for dual blade.
Even still, dual blade I think is doing pretty hot with like player count. Maybe just because it's just fairly fun to people.
It's dual blades. Every time dual blades is out, they always do relatively well.
Nice.
Bro saw it coming.
Fuck his ass up! Beat him! Beat him!
Almost there.
Abuse him!
Again.
Abuse him! Let him know what we're about. Let him know that he eats wee from the
Goddamn
back.
titties! He fucking hit with his tail again, and I got hit in the front.
What tail? We cut it off.
Well, whatever he's throwing back there.
The nub. He's throwing the nub back? That's crazy!
Damn, these monsters really are wild.
Ass so flat, it's like a...
Don't
Ass so flat, he's like a suburban speed
Alright,
bump.
who needs healing?
Oh, that's probably me.
Kill him right here, right now. Alright, let me pull out the healing horn.
Oh, whoops. Oh, he didn't like that.
Hold on, brother, hold on.
Oop! Okay, he's doing something dangerous.
There we go.
Ooh. Thank you.
Melody of life saves a brother's life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ow,
dude,
damn
the
it.
other day, someone in my chat made me like really happy. Because I was playing Inazuma, and like recently, like the streams have been doing really well. Someone in my chat was like, "Oh, I think you're like the most popular English-speaking Inazuma streamer right now," and I was like, "Nah, there has to be other people." And then we all looked, and there's fucking nobody else but me in English. Everyone else is either Spanish or French.
Wow.
But like, because we had almost like 35 people in there at the time.
Hmm. Good
All we were
numbers.
doing was playing Inazuma.
Hmm.
Inazuma has been really fun.
I see. I'll catch you every once in a while whenever I got some time, and I'll just either drop by or I'll see that you're out and about.
Yeah, no, right now because of like my work schedule's been a lot more flexible as of late. So it's been allowing me to stream earlier, which is really good because majority of the people are on EU. So it really does help a lot.
Yeah. All right. How do we do with our decoration pose this time around?
Dude, I just take everything. I don't even look anymore.
I have to, because for the longest time I remember I just needed to get a crit boost jewel. I just needed one of them, and it took me forever, but I finally did get it a while ago to round out the set that I was going for with my boom longsword.
Look at
I don't even have a set that I'm like currently running. I'm just if it looked nice.
I've had my set for a while now, No, I've changed nothing.
Well, soon we'll have to see what these monsters have to offer.
Too bad KO is like not even a set bonus anymore. It's a weapon.
Yeah. Or at least not on yours. I don't know if it's on anything else, but as far as I'm aware, like the weapons have distinguished skills.
Hammer's getting buffs.
Accepted.
Hell yeah. Hunting horn. I need my hunting horn buffs. I need just like a 2% damage buff. That's all I need.
All right, what do we got?
Oh look.
Gonna swap up my set.
Oops.
All right.
I had to depart.
Are you gone?
No. Okay.
I was about to
Okay, I
say.
thought it was... Going back. Go.
All right. All right. I went ahead and put a quest for that engine so we can go ahead and start getting the materials for that scarf.
Easy peasy. I'm just putting some different things on. Okay. Let's customize bow gun. Cute. I just had to change my my gun. Because I really enjoy Pierce weapons. And Pierce guns just they fucking chunk. And when I mean like they chunk, it is genuinely crazy on how much like they will rip through a weak point.
I bet. I never got around to like I think playing like full like DPS light bow gun. Back when I was playing it in Iceborne, I played mostly the support one. Because I think with the Elatrion one, I know because you got all elements, you could take it universally to like whatever hunts that you wanted to, but it also had like some decent support stuff that you can work off of it as well. And so whenever we needed, I used that for some hunts to help out my buddies whenever like, because I played the shit out of World and Iceborne, and so like oftentimes I was like just a little bit too OP depending on what it is that we're fighting that wasn't like an Arch-Tempered or like Fatalis. And so that's what I did with that, because I did something similarly back in base World where it was Behemoth, I remember, that forced us to try to pick up some new things to try to find a strategy to beat it, where I picked up, that's where I first started to picked up bow, so I could use a support bow so we could get the statuses for paralysis and sleep to maximize our damage to go ahead and beat Behemoth.
What did I do?
You were the tank for the most part in Behemoth.
I did what? Gunlance?
Yeah. You and your bulwark charm, I remember, because you would always say, "Oh, bulwark saved me there."
Yeah, bulwark does save. Oh, I'll still love bulwark. Too bad I'm too stubborn to try any other way. Once I find my weapon, I ain't changing that shit. Like, I'm a one trick here.
That's fine. You play the one of the rarest weapons, or at least for the longest time was the rarest weapon to come across.
Ooh. Now it's what? Lance?
I think the lances are kind of rare. In the time that I've played, I haven't come across very many lances whenever I'm like playing online or like if somebody joins.
Oh, I've come across a few lances. I still can't find many hunting players, but I do like. I do see a few here and there, but nah, not as much as like the land that I've seen lance. I see a lot of charge blades and long swords.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna be honest though. I think maybe hammer is kind of a rare weapon for me to come across a few times. I think I know like 2 people I think that play like just full sale like hammer.
I don't actually know anybody that plays hammer.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to
Like none of my friends enjoy hammer. I do see the appeal of it though.
Yeah, I do as well. I would consider picking it up, but I don't play as often as I used to be able to go ahead and dedicate time to learning all or whichever weapons I did enjoy before. And so I'm kind of just stick to my tried and true for the time being, and then if it ever comes down to it, I'll try picking up some other things or like learning what makes them click.
You know, anytime that I'm building a new weapon tree or like a new like weapon that is not weapons that I've finally completed, I play that weapon while I'm building them. Because if I don't, I've never got... Jesus Christ. I love the greatsword.
I made a goal to play in Iceborne to do 100 quests with every weapon.
So right now
Wow,
with
you jumped over me.
my with the light bowgun that I have equipped, each of my pierce shots does 17.8 damage,
Oh.
and it passes through the monster 6 times.
Well, I was never one who was good with math, but I think that I could equate that to being big damage.
I'm doing about 80 a shot. Like I'm doing around anywhere from 80 to 110 a shot, and I have 6 shots.
Let's go, burst damage.
So I'm doing before I have to reload, I'm doing anywhere from 5 to 600 damage, and that's not including weak point damage or anything of the sort. If I had a weak point, I'm doing anywhere from like 25 to 28 damage.
Alright. This longsword build is so... I love the set that I have for the explosions.
I love boom.
Because I think even now, they're probably, at least getting into like the Master Range expansion, we'll definitely have to see a lot more monsters try to fill up the element and the status charts for some of the weapons, because outside of the fucking the Ardian weapon, there is no blast longsword, so kind of just works that way.
I need them to make fishing easier because I need to get these spear fishes.
I quite like the fishing in this game, or at the very least, I
don't know how to do it.
I haven't tried fishing for most things specific outside of like the quest stuff, but even then, I think either I've gotten really lucky or like I've just like I think I know how to go about it so far, because I've gotten I think maybe not every rare fish, but like I've definitely gotten like at least 2 or 3 of the rare fish that you can get up.
I just need the spearfish for the freaking the great sword.
Oh, that, okay.
The fish greatsword, because if I'm going to try to build every sword, I need to know how to fish, and I don't know how to fish correctly, because fishing is like oddly difficult comparatively to like World.
Yeah, there's a bit more work required to go ahead and do all that.
Yeah, like there's more work, and I don't like that. Make it easier again. Make fishing great again.
I quite like the tussle that it gives. Oh, he's almost dead.
Told you. We ripping through him. We ripping through his booty cheeks like toilet paper. Get back here, son. I'm gonna turn you into a boot.
I gotta turn whatever you give me into a scarf. It might just be me. I'm not sure. I can never tell sometimes with the size of these monsters. Angela, from a distance, or maybe from up close, it kind of looks tiny. I might be tripping though.
This one is really tiny. Ah man, we're killing a runt. I feel bad.
I don't. He was never gonna make it.
You're right. Jesus Christ,
there we go.
We are tearing through him.
Let's see. There we go. That's what I needed. A wound. Pop that. And he's gone.
Christ. That was so fast. I don't even think that was 10 minutes.
I don't think so either.
I'm guessing 7:39.
I'm guessing 6:45
minutes.
Yeah.
I guess 7:39.
802.
Looks like the monster dropped
Okay.
something.
Where's the tail?
You're walking past it. There you go.
Oh, my secret's hiding it. Or whose secret is it? They're trying to hide it from me. I got a
Oh
gem.
my god, okay. Damn, those lucky extra cars?
Hell yeah. That time I got 2 gems out of the lobster tail.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, there it
Anyone
is.
talking in your chat?
Just a couple of people over here every once in a while. But
Oh, we were all wrong.
damn! Okay, wait.
Damn, I
So,
was close with my
51.
2-minute comment.
You were actually super close with the 2-minute comment. That's crazy.
okay. Fuck. Okay, and that was... Damn, my perception of time is awful.
Mine is too.
Okay, wait, hold on. So where's this smithy? How many more of those do I need for this car?
Some heals.
You know what I'm really happy about? I got I have 2 art pieces that are in the queue right now to get commissioned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been with a little extra money that I've been getting. I've been trying to commission at least one. I need 2 more sealed dragon cloth.
Yeah, same here. All right.
Yeah, no, I've been commissioning at least one artist a paycheck.
I haven't gotten to that point yet. I've still got a couple debts I need to pay, and so once I get around to getting those to be taken care of, I can get around to trying to get a little bit more on my side. So I still have a couple more slots that I can fill out for emotes that I'm looking to go ahead and do. I just want to either see which ones I want to prioritize or ask my chat what they think would be a good idea for some of the ones that we can go ahead and fill up for now, because a few of the ones that I commissioned last time were like inside jokes or like definitely things that were like required just by like the standard of the stream quality that I perform sometimes. Namely the one that was like the meme pick that was like, oh yeah, you have to have this, was there's this one that I commissioned from someone where there's like a blindfold on my character and they're like trying to like walk around forward, and we call it OG blind, because I can never, like, sometimes I just really don't notice things, and so like oftentimes I get yelled at in my chat because like I just didn't notice something or like completely miss something happening or something that I'm looking for, and it's like right in front of me, and it's just like, oh damn, okay, yeah, I am a blind fuck, huh?
I'm getting a lot of art that is like self inserts in manga panels.
Mm-hmm.
Like the most recent one that I'll be getting is I'll send it to you. It's this panel.
Quest accepted.
But that
Hated
panel
blocking.
is one that I'm gonna be self-inserting myself into.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna have me on the right, the one that's like whispering in the ear, and then another one of my other friends. And he's like, "Why is this so like gay coded?" I was like, "Cause," I was like, "Wait, what you trying to say? You don't like me like that? Hmm? You don't like me? Is that what you're saying?"
Once I get these debts figured out, I'll definitely have more time to go ahead and get a lot of these stuff figured out, because I have 2 very expensive hobbies that I like to participate in, and so it's a matter of getting those taken care of and all the real life stuff that I gotta do. So that's where most of my money goes
Sense
these
of
days.
hobbies, man. My hobby's expensive.
I know yours is, but that's your fault.
What hobby
what
is
is it?
that?
Yes,
I like
Lex.
cooking. Elaborate. Or I say elaborate. I like cooking food for people. And
Spuds here
The
went
stuff I wanna do.
went to chef school.
Oh, you went to culinary school too?
I
Sweet.
did go to culinary school.
I did too.
And I dropped out.
Okay.
I didn't think
I
it was
will-
worth it in my opinion. Like,
I went to culinary school because when I met my wife in college, she had dietary needs, and so when we went steady, I changed my degree from computer science to culinary so I could take care of her.
nice. I just
Yeah.
always enjoyed making food. It's just
But yeah, now
I
we're
always
here.
want to learn more.
Now we're here 6 years later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and that woman is the craziest thing in my life.
She's your craziest thing in your life.
Yeah, don't tell her that, because then she's gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
Okay, doke. I gotta go grab my phone here, so
Alright, bring me one too. No.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna grab my phone. Let me see. Yeah, whenever you want, ready up, and then should be ready to go for this Anjanath again.
What do I need? How much? Oh, I need 2 more sealed dragon cloth and 1 more nose bone. Gotta break his face 1 more time. Preview. Character looks goofy with it.
Weesh. I'm back.
Chat! Why can't I see your chat though?
You can't see mine? Okay, mine's been chatting a little bit, and I've definitely had a couple of bots, I think, come in, and I think one of the bots that I have that manages my chat has been getting rid of them, and so that's probably why. Because I'll see chats come by every once in a while, but I think some of them may be bots that get deleted by the bot that helps manage my stream.
Is that? Yeah, no, it's always those weird, and always the bots have some long, fucking weird ass name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like this one is unpublished intermediaries.
Yeah. Okay, hang on a minute. Is that one still there? Because I think some of them are coming up on your side as well.
Yeah, that's from
my
okay, yeah.
chat.
Blow that motherfucker up.
Chat.
And then
Underline this guy.
Yeah, I've got a.
Chat,
oh god.
send that man to the penis flattening machine immediately.
Oh, but I don't think you know. I don't think we met at the time that it happened. But I've gotten bonked by Twitch. It happened while I was playing Monster Hunter 2. My first and only suspension. The only time I've ever gotten in trouble. It wasn't even my fault. I'll have you know. I have to watch the way that I say certain things. Okay, I'll ask you first before I get into the deets. Opa, do I have an accent, or is there a noticeable accent in the way that I speak?
Not necessarily. I just assumed you're probably from the West Coast.
Okay, because Twitch bonked me once before because of the way that I referred to something in Monster Hunter. It was an event. I was playing through World long time ago. I think no, it was Iceborne. I was playing with you, Spuds, and one of our other friends, and we were talking about the Witcher collab that they had with Monster Hunter, and I got bonked because you know the Palico armor that it's attributed to, right? For the Witcher collab.
Oh, from World, yes, I know which armor you're talking about.
Yeah, so I said the name of the creature, and I have to watch my tongue because this is what got me in trouble. Because I didn't know what it was at first, but I have to refer to it as the creature from The Witcher now, or at least that's how I go about it, because I got bonked a long time ago for saying the name, and I didn't know why. I got suspended, and I saw that I could appeal for it, and Twitch gave me the reason for hate speech, racial discrimination. And I was like, what on earth could I have said in a Monster Hunter stream that could have gotten me, like, listed to have done such a thing? And it's the only connection, so I never even confirmed if this was the case or not, but the only connection that I had was that the creature that your Palico can become from the Witcher collab in Monster Hunter World Iceborne was what got me bonked that day.
Or that's that gremlin look thing.
Yes. And I guess it's the way that it's said, or the way that I must have said it, I guess sounded a little too close to a slur, and I got in trouble for it. So that's something that I've had to face the consequences of that I didn't even know. Apparently, I have an accent that Twitch's AI or whatever the fuck picks up.
What's the creature's name?
I can't say it. I'm afraid of getting in trouble again.
No, probably like the only thing that like has ever happened in mine where it's been like really bad was when I was doing a I think it was an event, and someone said I was Asian fishing.
What?
So they were saying that I was like basically I was a non-Asian person trying to act Asian.
Okay.
Yeah, impersonating an Asian to like gain like followers.
But why?
Dude, I don't fucking know. And I'm just like,
That's such a bizarre
I'm-
claim to throw at someone.
yeah, I was like, I'm literally Korean. Like, my mother came into the stream. She looked at me funny because I was in a maid outfit, but you know.
Ah, shit. I don't know. People are weird sometimes, dude. What the hell? I don't think I have any
Strong.
dedicated haters or people who have come in
Sorry.
before to come and try to just fucking get me for something.
Me.
Only one time I think.
I'm the
Okay,
hater.
you, yeah. Besides my normal like regular watchers and like some of my mods, like those are probably my only haters. The only other time I think I ever had something even remotely similar, which I don't even consider it. I think it was just like a guy kind of just wanted an opinion. I didn't have the same opinion, and he kind of just left. But there was a guy who came in, I think when I was playing Rise Sunbreak with one of my other mods, because it was his first time playing, and he asked, he was like, what do you prefer, World or Rise? And I was like, well, me personally, I like them both, but I guess if I was like gun to my head, I would probably say World. And then he just disappeared, and I was just like, damn, okay, well, I guess that end of debate, end of discussion.
I've had a lot of people just come in and leave. There was one person that that came in and just started using my first name. And I told them, I was like, you're more than welcome to call me that, but like, I prefer just people that I know call me that. And they're like, well, you have it in your bio thing, and I was like, yeah, I understand that's the case, but keep in mind, like, that's primarily just for, it makes it easier for people who are like uncomfortable with using the word oppa because it means like older brother or ex in Korean. Like, depending on the connotation, like females can use it like the word daddy.
Yeah. Buddy of mine
So,
told
like,
me
some
that 'cause he
peop-
was studying Korean.
Yeah, so like some people aren't comfortable with it, so I'm like, okay, that's fine, and you don't have to use that. So if you are uncomfortable, you can just use my name. Like, it doesn't bother me if that's the case.
Yeah.
But if you're just doing it to just be like, to like fuck with me or something, then we have an issue.
Yeah.
But they got really butthurt when I asked them to stop, and they're like, then you shouldn't stream, and I'm like, well, okay.
No, I think I've been quite blessed in my small corner niche stream wise with like not running into too many buttholes.
It doesn't happen that often. Like, it doesn't happen often anymore, because it gets to it has gotten to the point that I'm just relatively just nonchalant. But majority of them that come in, I just ignore them at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think
And that pisses them off even more.
I'm generally just like pretty chill, or like I always try to promote like the comfy, like you kind of just at your own leisure kind of stream. You can be here, you can lurk, you can do whatever. I know how to talk to myself, and so I can yap away for days if left to my lonesome.
Oh, I'm just horny on main. It's either horny and or wholesome on main, but I might be wholesome, but I'll fill your wholesome.
I don't know about all that.
I will.
I'm not quite the say-so streamer, but I definitely like. I think that's probably where the obliviousness comes in sometimes. I never catch on to stupid shit sometimes, and I'm just like, oh wow, that's nice.
It's okay, I am the stupid shit. That's why you have me.
I appreciate it.
Sir. Welcome to my city, Goonopolis.
Oh damn, are you the mayor?
Ah, dude, I'm the king.
Shit. I missed.
I saw that. Fucking
both.
fucking loser. Just kidding. I saw that miss. I didn't see the fucking damage numbers, and I'm like, oh no.
Ah shit. It's fine. It's fine. I just need the scarf piece. I don't need full range and FPs for anything.
Yeah, bro, got hit with
Dude, I'm taking every piece I can get, because when I start building other weapons, I need it. I got to the point where I ran out of low rank shit.
For me, all the materials that I end up using or like would want, I use it for the decorations, dude. Because the armor spears, because dude, those are not as abundant as they were in other games.
Oh, maliciously not. Like, it is. This game really wants you to just grind it out, but like, fuck.
I'm just limping away.
Get back here, you raggedy, flat-footed bitch!
He fucked up his Dashaguma and dipped.
He's like, I touched the dog. Get me out of here.
Alright, sorry, you're gonna have to hold still for a little bit. Oh damn, okay, the Dashaguma was not okay with that.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What's the dog doing?
Dang,
The dog touched me.
We're about to do a lot more than that in a second.
No, it was so bad. I was playing a scary game and someone made the comment that I screamed like Finn from fucking Adventure Time.
I'm trying to find, oh damn. I didn't expect him to die there.
I'm gonna guess 422.
I'm gonna go in between my last guess and this one, and I'll say that we managed to get to 5. I'll go with 550.
550? No, I think this one was faster. I'm guessing 422.
Okay.
Because this one was
346.
346. That's a good shout.
All right.
Let's just all be fucking wrong again.
Yeah.
No, the joke come. 2 minutes.
This Dashaguma is just mean mugging me, bro.
He's hitting you with the business.
He's just looking at me and yelling at me. Okay, thank you for that. Atta boy.
Did you know that LA Dodgers is doing a One Piece collab?
Is it the Dodgers? I heard that it was that they were going to get another sports collab. I wasn't sure with who.
The Texas Rangers is doing Tyson.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I was right on them. Oh, I was not on the money. I said 420. Damn.
I was the close. I knew we were like a minute. There was like a minute difference. All right. My time differentials aren't as bad as I thought.
Nah, dude, you're locking in. That's what it is. That's what's happening. You're locking in.
Yep. Put me on the. I don't even remember what that fucking TV show was. That game show where you had to stop the timer.
Come on over. The game show?
There was a game show. I could have swore it was like it wasn't like it was either like a timer. Or you had to like was it guess name fuck what was it name the something I forget what it's called, dude. Old fucking game show. Recording numbers and like oh wait no. Fuck, The Price is Right. I think it's something different actually. I think I'm getting them mixed up, but I think The Price is Right. Wait, was like if you could guess the price of a thing. It's not time related, but. It's the closest number game I think I could get. All right, I can make the score.
You have any requests?
Me bombo.
Me bomba club.
Me bomba.
Yeah. OG's son here when he missed his attack.
Oh my. I could ask my editor. He could probably do something with that. Yeah, there we go. I got what I need for the cloth.
I need one more. Oh, actually, no. Did we hunt this thing 3 times?
No, I got 2 out of mine.
Oh, I didn't. I only got 1.
Oh, okay, we can do it one more time. What the fuck? Okay, the Omni-Man was a little bit delayed.
Your fucking sword looks like a toothpick.
I'm not a big fan of the Ardian longsword, especially with how some of the other Ardians look, but
The Ardians look ugly as shit.
I can't wait for layered weapons to come back, dude. There are some beautiful weapons in this game. I especially was like a big fan of how Lollabarino weapons look, especially in the longsword. And so like there's definitely like other weapons I would rather have on top of to make it look like what it is that I'm using looks better.
I will lala your Barina.
Wait, did I get DC'd from the server? Why did I get DC'd from the server?
You're still here. Okay, so it happened to you before it happened to me. Sweet.
What the scallop?
It just kicked you out, right? But you're still in the game, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
You've been oobied and goobied.
just hop back in. I've got the I've got the lobby code on my side, or send it to Discord still if
Let's
you
go.
want to
So
look
he
at
has
it.
to. Let's go. So he has to do one more. So he has to get the fucking scarf. No.
All right.
No, I'm not getting that. I'm not working for the scarf. Me bombo.
Get back in here.
All right.
All
Let
right.
me know if you change. your mind.
Uh-huh. Speaking of
Yeah.
Monday? Yeah, I had a 36-hour no sleep streak.
Ugh. I've been my sleep schedule's kind of been like awry just because of like work scheduling stuff, and it's led me to a little bit of trouble. But I'm trying to work it back around to where like I'm waking up early instead of sleeping late.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck. You and Sea Dogs really do love the sound alerts or anything that just interrupts the stream.
What do you mean? What you mean? Not even talking about.
Uh-huh.
Nah. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, would you look at the time?
Put some of this stuff away. What do I need for this quest? Or just in my base inventory? I think that's all good. Alright. I feel like at some point or another we're gonna have like a I'm not sure if it's gonna be an Amatsu level threat or something. I feel like the peaks up here are gonna have to be threatened at some point or another by something big by the end of Wilds, like either before or after, I don't know, the G rank expansion.
I need that arc-tempered Zoshia right now.
Okay, now that might actually be worth the title of like a really hard boss fight. Because base high rank Zoshia was not the hard fight that people were hyping it up to be.
I got shit right now.
Oh, okay. I found out where we can get the
4 in the morning
So,
playing
I don't-
blackjack. Fucking loser.
No. So, claim the special collab rewards by completing the new side mission, Ultimate Strength featuring Akuma. Complete the accompanying collab arena quests, Demonic Strength and True Strength for additional rewards.
Oh.
The side mission, Ultimate Strength, is available for hunters at hunter rank 21 or higher. Talk to Quinn, the Vespe unit handler at the Oil Well Basin base camp to start the mission.
I see. Okay. So then we'll do this, and then I don't know if it's going to force us to individually do the quest or if we can join afterwards, but
We'll
definitely
probably be able to do it together.
Here's hoping. Because I think they fixed a lot of those like individual and like cutscene related stuff that they had problems with in World, where people had to like wait outside a quest until like a certain instance happened with this game. So here's hoping that we can get all that situated and
So you
fixed.
can select Akuma's actions from the item bar.
The item bar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
you-
little funky.
By order of the
Yeah.
guild.
Damn, okay.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Alright.
Oh, the new Elden Ring game came out.
I heard about that as well. I'm
Nice.
probably not going to be able to hop onto it as soon as I want to because I still have to play the DLC, and that's something I'm going to have to...
I think Night Rain is, I think it's self-contained.
Is it? Okay, because I think I was talking to one of my other friends. He's also a regular. He's a like huge into like the whole Souls thing. He's
Yeah,
telling me that I
it's
need
its
to get
own
into
thing
the-
because it has the guy from Dark Souls 3 in it.
That's what I've been hearing.
Forbidden King or whatever the fuck. He's on
Yeah.
that dragon, as him in it. So I think it's just a multiplayer Elden Ring where you just fight bosses.
Okay. I'll have to see about it then because I know he was telling me that he wants me to get it, but he was telling me that I need to get on like beating the DLC for base Elden Ring or something. Maybe just so that way I can finally have completed the game as a whole.
I mean that's up to you. I'm gonna get the game at some point in time because I'm mainly gonna play that with friends.
Yeah.
It's okay. The only game that I'm really hyped for is Inazuma 11. That comes out in August.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So it's crazy because it has over 5,200 characters.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
5,200 characters, 150 teams. You can make your own character that is available to be used in every game mode available in the game.
Okay.
You can use them on online, you can use them in the story mode, and there's 2 different story modes in the game that the game has.
Huh.
The story mode that is new to the game, that's new for the Inazuma series, and then there's a story mode called Chronicle mode. Which Chronicle mode is really cool because you can build your own team in that one, and you can play through every story mode, like story match from all the other games in the series, so you don't have to play the old games.
Oh, wow. That's actually really neat.
Yeah, so altogether, with just the base game, we're also getting free updates with the game. So on release, they're going up to like the beginning of Go. So that's like 4 games worth of challenge routes and stuff. Altogether in Chronicle mode, just out the gate, we're getting about 80 hours of content. And then the new story mode is giving us about 40 hours of content. So just out the gate, the game is giving 120 hours of content, and then they're adding 3 more. They're adding 3 to 4 more updates after that with new routes in Chronicle mode.
Damn. What have they named a price for it already? Or is it?
The game is going to be $70.
I would say probably for a price like that, that's probably very much worth it.
And then the pre-access one is like $80, which I've already pre-ordered.
Alright.
Yeah, it lets you play the game 3 days early.
Damn.
Yep. But yeah, that game is gonna take over my fucking life.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Like, that game is definitely gonna take over my life. It's probably gonna be the only thing I'm gonna be streaming for like the entirety until the end of the year.
Yeah, I bet.
No other game will compare. But it's just the game has a lot, and the cool thing is too, is it is cross-platform. It is also multi-save platformable. So if you have the game on multiple consoles, you can import your save file to them.
God damn it, Tasha-kun.
So if you have it on PC, you can, and you buy it on Switch, you can share the same file, which is great.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it when games do that.
Yeah, the only issue is that you have to buy another copy of the game.
Yeah.
But
it's a small price to pay for cross-platform.
It is. But and the thing is, it's releasing simultaneously in 8 languages.
Wow.
Japanese, Korean, English, German, Spanish, French, and Portuguese.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, this one felt pretty fast. This is either equal to 4 minutes or probably around like 3.
I'm gonna guess 2:58.
I'll go with 4:15.
37.
4:37. But yeah, no. And the cool thing is too, if you've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, all the animation in the game is done by Studio Mappa.
What? That's actually sick.
All of it is done by Studio Mappa. I'll send you the video for that has the final specs and everything. I'll send that to you.
All right. Man, there's still stuff to look forward to. Summer Games Fest is coming up here in a month or two. So
I'm waiting for Digimon.
There's definitely still things that are going to be announced here pretty soon, I feel like.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for Digimon. Digimon is going to be really cool. That's also a game that's going to take over my life.
Oh, wait. 4:54. Okay, Spuds, you were closer.
Damn. It definitely felt faster than that.
I was thinking.
I don't know why it felt faster. Well, let's go make the scarf.
Alrighty.
Now I can be a nerd.
All right, and then let's see. You said it was in the oil well basin, right? That is a guy to go ahead and get this
Yes.
quest line started.
Yes. So we just need to go to the oil well basin. Yep, Quinn.
All right, let's get this started then. See if I can't get myself set up with some new armor and trinkets.
I just want to look like a Kuma.
Is it like the Ryu and the Chun-Li skin I think that they had in World, where it was like a full set skin instead of like individual pieces?
Oh, I have no idea. We'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Time to find out, I guess. How's my bounties doing? Give me those arms
Okay,
first.
ultimate strength. Investigate the upper
Hey, it's
stratum.
What's Vespi unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well,
Alright.
this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up.
Um,
overnight.
And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause.
Oil well.
Yes.
Yep, oil well basin.
Guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job drop. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, no pressure, but if you've got a hand free,
Sure. I'll lend a
that'd be
hand.
huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it.
We haven't
I
finished
will
the full
not lend a
sweep of the
hand.
middle or upper
No, in
stratum
fact,
yet.
you're on your
I
own.
got it. I'll see what we.
I got more important things to do.
Investigate the upper middle stratum. Let's go ahead and swap these up then. Where are these places I need to go investigate?
They're still in the base camp.
Win.
Oh, they are. Okay. So this one over here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Will this be it? Will the I don't even know what it's called. The Satsu no Hado.
Yeah. A brute. Work of a great ape.
Rajang, it's Rajang.
No, they did bring back Rajang just for this quest.
That'd be
Right.
absolutely hilarious.
Quest only Rajang.
Yeah, the quest only.
Quest specific Rajang.
Yeah. Only
Once you
time you could
complete
fight a
it, it's
Rajang. The
over.
only Rajang out here in the Forbidden Lands was fist fought by Akuma and died. Should
Talk to
be-
me, lady.
Just search for the carcasses.
Am I in the wrong area? Where is this? It's like right here, it looks like, but yeah, I think I'm on the wrong level, so I'll just get this one down here then.
The Satsu no Hado will be ours.
Hello? Can I not talk to this guy because he's sitting down? Hello?
He'll get up.
Okay, there he goes.
Oh, not to search the shadow for carcasses.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We gotta go to Area 5.
Area 5. 764.
Oh, I can't read the maps.
Where is that?
Yeah, Area 5 will be in the upper stratum. You could just follow me on my map where I'm at.
Alright. Do I not have any camps up here?
Oh.
Search for the carcasses.
Remind. Ezekiel, remind.
So we gotta go to area 11 and then area 5.
Okay. Oh, wait, look at campsite. Where?
No,
there's a campsite.
Azarcon destroyed my shit. You bozo.
Alright, where? It's area 6 for...
Area 5 and area 11.
Area 9. 8, 10.
Remind.
Where's 11?
Bring back the Tomfos.
I do wonder if we ever do get another weapon, what it would be, or like the next.
The Tomfos.
They do exist, but I don't know if they're gonna go ahead and take what they already have and kind of just slap it into a new game, or if they'll either reinvent them or create something new.
Or as people are saying, Akuma is the 15th weapon.
Yeah, or you can just play as Akuma.
Nah. You know what I want?
What's that?
I want like a multi-layered staff.
Elaborate.
So like like the 3 like bind staffs.
Yes.
Like so remember in Jujutsu Kaisen that staff that Maki used?
Yeah.
That red one? Yeah, I want that.
That'd be interesting. So kind of like a glaive, but more directed for ground-based combat.
Or give me gauntlets.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Let me fist fight the monster.
Damn.
Area 11? Where the hell Area 11 at?
Towards the lower area, it would seem.
Damn, really? Might just...
Maybe you're blind. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, what the hell? There's people just walking around here.
I need my friends to get off of Twitter. I go in and check Twitter and someone goes, I would do heinous things for a fucking McDonald's hash brown right now.
I don't blame him. Damn, shit,
I'm blaming her. I'm blaming her. She needs to stop being horny.
Or a hash brown? I don't know.
For
For the homies though, I would do some heinous things for the homie.
I feel that.
Remember homies, I'm trying to go heinous on your anus.
Ooh. Or even less
I
than
found
a hash brown.
Akuma. I found... God damn, you brolic as fuck.
So he is just chilling in here.
I'm trying to find Akuma. Is he chilling in the lava area?
I think you've got to find where the carcasses are first, and then he'll...
Yeah. You find... Yeah. You find the carcass. The cark ass.
Found a couple of the carcasses.
You should find one. You should find one that's a Gypsaros, and then one is a Rathian. So the Rathian is going to be in Area 5, and then the Gypsaros will be in Area 11. You have to. You can't leave. You can't leave until what's it called? You finish the little cutscene for it.
Okay, then I'm a liar. I found a small monster carcass.
Yeah, it's gonna go Area 5 and Area 11. It doesn't matter what order you do them in.
Okay. This Jarkon is definitely fucking being a fucking bozo. Oh my god, he's still after me. Get away from me, you freak.
Man, hit me with the fucking raging demon.
Don't worry, hunters can tank it. Okay, wait. So where?
What's up, Kim?
So prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest demonic strength. Cool. We got to do the demonic strength. Complete the arena quest to complete the quest.
8, 9, 10.
Back to the hub.
Yeah, no, I think I'm lost too.
Mi bombo.
Let me see. Because I ended up in area 17 on my treks to try to find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, like I said, just area 5 and 11.
I don't know if they're not showing up on my map. Either that or I'm blind as fuck. Because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6. I don't know if there's an area 5 here that I missed on my map. I feel like they should all just be numbered though, regardless.
Yeah, so area 5. So if you go to the oil well basin,
There's 7.
you can actually
No.
So okay, yeah, you're zoomed too far out.
Is area 5 a tiny area?
Area 5 is literally to the left of 4.
So then it's probably this little area over here. Okay. Would be my guess.
Okay, so essentially if you go back to your fast travel list, like so open your map and go back to your fast travel list and you'll see area 5. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
So press triangle or Y to go to your world map and click oil well basin. You'll see area. Scroll down. Damn. So you fast travel to another area. Just like that's not the basin, like anywhere like the Windward Plains or whatever, and then go back and look at the So you got to travel there and then. Yeah, so travel to the base camp there, and then look back at your fast travel list for the basin, and you'll see where where area 5 is at. So you'll open up your fast travel, and it'll show you the map. Yeah, so just open your map up again, and then world map, and then click oil well basin. So so if you go back to where the so click back to the base camp for the oil well basin. Don't click it. So you see where area 4 is, right?
Yes.
You see that little so you see how there's that circle where the forge is for area 4, that big pokeball looking thing?
Yeah.
You see that little tail that's to the bottom left?
Yeah.
That has that little path. That little path gets you to area 5.
Okay. All right, we'll do that in a second. Someone wants to talk to me over here for something. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's just hard. It's just hard to look at it.
What do you want, Ferdinand?
Bitches.
Managing my endemic life.
Do that now.
Oh my god, you can look at all the little things you've caught. My collection.
Your collection?
Oh my goodness.
Hello, friend.
Oh my god, flash flies up close are definitely what you would expect out of them. Jesus.
What you got for me, dog?
Crickets. Hornets. Oh, those hornet things. Okay. Lizards. The wind rustlers. Oh my god, they make like little noises too.
I don't remember catching majority of these.
Nothpecker.
What you call
Oh, there it is, the sand
What'd you
star.
call me?
You little shit. You were so annoying to catch.
The Sandstar?
Yeah.
That thing looks so weird.
The jellies. The
Jesus Christ, you have so much shit.
I've had my fair share of endemic hunts or just coming across things. Where's my? Do they not have my fish on here? I'd love to see my.
Yeah.
Oh,
right
they
trigger.
do. I see it. Oh my god, the squids and the escanites, dude. So cool. Oh my god, yeah. Gaujus are
Jesus
fucking huge.
Christ.
What wicked little creatures, huh? And a couple big ones here too. Sick. All right, that's actually cool. Well, unfortunately, you can't throw them into an environment yet, but or like a room or something like you could in World. But still, that's pretty cool. Pretty neat little thing they've got going there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quest cleared up. So hold on, let me look at my map again, just so I can make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, it should be this. Alright, how's it looking on your side, Spuds? Yeah, here it is. I guess I've just never been here.
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be?
The lowest part of subterranean. Is that like the very bottom? The lowest here?
I gathered some materials.
When see Akuma's just chilling in the
In the lava zone.
yeah, that's what I'm guessing, right?
Is it 10? Is there an area place from 10? Where do I go to area 11?
Or
This is area 12, and this leads to area 13. In the middle, it's somewhere here in the middle sanctum. This is the top. Somewhere over here, I guess I haven't been.
Akuma.
Trying to see if there's any spots on the map that I haven't been to just yet. Maybe this little long area right here.
Or where could Akuma possibly be?
He will be in. He'll be near Area 16.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
Where is area 11? That's the other one I haven't been able to figure out.
It's in hell.
Damn.
Yeah,
I should have already found it.
It's in your butt.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Not fully
Let's go fight
explored.
Akuma.
Because this is area 10. And there's 8 and 9 around over here. And this is the middle sanctum, so I would assume it's in this area. But I'm trying to see which spots I haven't quite gone to myself. Is it this way? No, this leads me back up, so...
Heard something.
$13, $14, $12.
The
I hear
odor
him.
here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of it to make this much.
I would assume... Okay, 9... That leads me to 13 and... This leads me...
Where's it?
Where does this go? Making sure I look at everything on my map. Where does this lead me?
I hear
Oh,
Akuma.
there it is. I found it.
A Gypceros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
Where are you, Akuma? I hear you.
Possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths.
I see I have to go
They
up.
also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on.
The Satsuido
I'll
Hara.
try talking to Maki.
There he is. Trying to capture.
You can't capture Akuma.
Huh?
It's a bitch. Get him.
You want to know about the dead monsters and...
Right.
Stab him in the butt.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking of heard things.
Uh-huh.
Damn, bro's wide.
Talk about it.
No.
I told you, the motherfucker's white as hell.
Did you say bare fists?
Well, yeah.
Sneak up on him.
I actually just heard another story saying
He's
someone
in the
was
pose.
thinking
He's doing the
about it.
Akuma pose.
That,
Thanks, Maki. But what you're describing...
right? That's what
Mmm.
she said it was at the lowest part of the subterranean.
That man big as
There's
hell.
plenty to go on.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions.
Thank you, Maki. Let's go ahead and
Over
find
top
our
to
Akuma
Akuma.
then. Lowest
Hello,
part of the
Akuma.
subterranean. And if I was a betting man, it was just where I might have just been. Where's my nearest camp for this?
Ask Akuma to stop what he's doing? Man, that's crazy.
Hmm.
And no one says Akuma.
So is he in the Gravios den, or is he in the new
He's
Uja
around the
den?
Gravios then.
Oh, I think I hear him.
Oh,
No, I think I'm
make
tripping. What?
Akuma angry.
Okay, so not this one. Oh, but I'm nearby though. Hang on, I see the marker on my map.
A glimpse of the abyss. He's gonna hit me with the 1-2.
Buckle your shoe.
Oh, will beat the shit out of me.
I hear him. Hold on, how do I get up there? It's right over here somewhere. Where is that specifically on my map marker? Okay, let's go back secret. Pick up these woke crystals while I'm at it. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Akuma!
Should be safe for monsters here.
Matatas.
There. Do you
I've come to bargain. Damn! Okay.
I've come for that ass.
Big boy.
The woods
Hey,
are
yo,
Akuma
dog.
with Nitro shrooms and devil shrooms. The devil's
Greetings.
light.
We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it
Hey, yo,
simply,
dog, give me
we
that
hunt
ass.
monsters.
Wait.
What you got cooking over there?
I think the arena quest. No,
Unbelievable what you can
do the
with
dumbass
just
arena
pieces.
quest.
You must have
No,
gone
wait
through
for the
rigorous
homies.
training.
Damn, what a
Need the Hunter
crossover. Akuma and Sephiroth meeting up.
You're doing a number on the ecology here.
Steph Akuma.
I'd like to
That
ask
sounds
you to
absolutely
stop.
devastating. With or without his weapon, he would just fucking go up.
Fucking Akuma Roth.
Yikes, that sounds biblically horrible.
It's like, what happened? He got me. Who got you? Akuma Roth. Who? You don't want to know. And I pretense it. I beg your finest pardon.
How strong they are. All creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough!
Damn.
Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quit
8 to 9 times. I can do that. Watch this.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Oh, what weapon do we have? We have the swags, great sword, the long sword, and bow gun, glaive and bow.
Die 1,000 deaths.
5 minutes for Aaron. How many tickets? Pinnacle coin.
Alright,
Alrighty, friends.
this was all the confirmation I needed. The Monster Hunters making their way into the next Street Fighter game.
Yes. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Alma.
Making-
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter?
The Hunter can live the...
Yeah, the Hunter can tank the 1,000 deaths.
Yep.
Shit. Whatever that move's called.
Only then will the path to true strength open to you.
Y'all ready to fight this Jerrican?
I'm still letting Akuma yap. I feel like it's disrespectful to skip through any of this.
Disrespectful to Akuma.
Yeah.
And no sooner.
Alright, there it goes. Challenge it from Akuma. Alright, so now I'm heading back over to the Grand Hub and going over to the arenas.
Alright, well, let me customize my radio menu.
Someone said the only reason why Squirrel Girl is getting buffs is because someone's an ass man.
Must be. Some of the characters that they don't touch in that fucking game, I don't believe. The fact that Bucky still hasn't been touched since launch is, I think, is a crime. Oh, wait, so yeah, this is a solo hunt. Okay.
Is it a solo hunt?
Or at least for me, it's telling me I remember 1-1.
Yeah, it's limited to one player.
Okay. Oh, you get to fight as Akuma. Okay. Well, then
You
wait.
fight as Akuma? What the fuck?
It's got the Akuma armor on it already, so I'm assuming.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna try to fight it.
Well, same here.
My booty's about to get blasted.
Let's find out. Do I have access to my combos yet?
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now to seek death and face it down.
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Damn. Witness me.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm wanted, I guess.
Very well.
This shit's crazy. I like this a lot.
Oh, by equipping a performer from Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you have used 2 special items and gestures. While equipped, perform X, special action, perform Y, B, follow up special moves. That's the offset. Oh, shit.
A token.
The goal Shoryuken gesture and use the goal Hadoken as slinger ammo. For more details, check the basic control guides. Customize your radial menu.
Time to get my fighting sticks out.
I actually busted out my fight stick.
So this is the Hadouken. Okay. Damn, okay, hold on. I'm actually like kind of determined to want to figure this out. Okay.
Alright.
So if I do Oh, okay, that's how you do. Okay. Oh, but how do I do the fucking
where is it?
How do I do the raging demon? I forget what the input is.
Remember the fucking input.
Okay, hold on. Open bar menu. Drive impact is your offset, which is awesome, I think.
Fucker!
Okay.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
I think this should just, I should have this button. Hold on. There's gotta be like a better way, I think, to get this set up. I want to be able to go ahead and do everything. So, is there a way for me to do offset?
We're gonna fight as Akuma.
What if I do?
Fuck it, we're just going in.
Oh, that's what I did. I was just going in.
Fuck is a drive thing?
I've never played Street Fighter, so I don't know.
I don't know though. I don't know any of this jargon, so
okay.
Just gonna. Sharakan, I've come for your.
Okay, hold on. How do we do this?
Oh, his dodge is so goofy.
Is the radial menu adjusted in this at all? No, I think they told me to try to adjust my radial menu to get this set up a certain way, but it doesn't look like I know it. So no, no. Hang on. Oh, I'm determined to want to get this figured out. I'm trying to do the Shoryuken.
It would be a lot more impactful if he would actually fucking stagger.
Son of a bitch.
Move!
I want to be stanced up and not use my fucking weapon, dude. Ah. Oh. How do you do this?
It's fucking crazy.
Okay, so that's how you. Okay, that's oh, that's actually okay. That's the quick command for that. Got that. Uh-huh. No. Can use it.
Whack. I don't know how we control.
Oh,
Do I have
that's
to
how
do
you
it?
do the Raging Demon.
How's that?
Oh, you have to impact. You have to drive impact a weak point.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then I just need to go in and start fighting. I've been beating up the barrel this whole time.
Yeah, that's how you do. You have to hit a weak point.
All right, Ajarkon. Let's throw hands.
5,000 deaths. That's so goofy.
Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hara.
Satsui no Hara.
Oh! Come on. It's a Ajarkon. Thinks he's tough. Oh, okay. Oh, that was cool.
Please don't touch my ass. Please don't touch my ass. I'm just an Akuma.
Ow. Okay, hang on. Okay, come on, Akuma. Akuma! He's a bit hard to control for a weapon.
Oh yeah, shit's crazy. Ouch.
Son of a bitch.
His armor set's so fucking weak.
Yeah.
Move.
Oop. Oh, there it goes. Die 1,000 deaths. Damn. Okay, I destroyed a wound.
I killed it. I hit it with the Tatsumaki Senpai. Okay.
Okay, come on, you.
God, that was fucking hard.
There's the Tatsu? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do, like, commands. I ended up pulling out my weapon while I was trying to do commands. No, Akuma. Okay, come on. Oop. Okay.
5,000 deaths.
Die 1,000 deaths. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Ooh. So it's... There we go. Nice.
Okay, so square is heavy Go Hadouken. Square, triangle is OD Adamant Flame. Square, circle is Tatsumaki Zanku Kyaku. And then you can do square, triangle, circle. Okay.
Ow.
I got a B. It took me 9 minutes.
Oop. Careful, Akuma.
That wasn't too bad. Once I learned how to fucking hit him.
Ow.
We can now go to Akuma and provide him whatever the fuck.
Die 1,000 deaths. Another womb destroyed.
Another coochie pound.
Damn it. I'm trying to drive impact like every attack. That's an offset.
The drive impacts are like limited. There's a time.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever. Yeah, you don't get to be able. You can't use them all the time. There's a time limit on them.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, it makes sense. Like it definitely makes sense.
Oh my
for,
I didn't expect the. I guess I should have, but I didn't expect his ultimate attack to kill me. With the health that I have, since I didn't max potion.
It's because because you're wearing the Akuma armor set. You're not wearing your own.
Yeah.
It's weaker. It's really weak comparatively.
Whack. So it's so
you still can do like commands and stuff like that, because I'm using the control stick to do like some of the kick. Oh, he died. Okay, well I was a little ways away, but I know some of the inputs for some of the moves for like the Tatsumaki and stuff, and so like unless you just like unless you just click instead of the commands, but I could have swore I saw that some of the commands could be implemented through the control stick before you type them out.
Yeah, you can do the you can do the regular inputs and stuff.
Okay, I got a B. Sweet. That's actually a pretty decent event. I like this. Now, what does Akuma armor have? Let's go talk to Akuma himself then. Should be down here, I think. The middle sanctum.
Yo, mama.
Akuma!
Come for your head.
I've learned your ways. I've come for your head. Okay. Should be... Where is it specifically again? I forget. Don't think it's this way. Which way was it to the Gravia's nest again?
You should be able to just go straight to him.
Oh, really? It's over here, actually. So I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Right over here.
Damn. Each of his fucking parts cost 5 apiece.
What?
5?
They cost 5 tickets apiece.
Oh.
Is the deed done?
Well.
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core.
Damn, alright.
And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However,
I thought it would be 5 tickets for all of it, but it is 5 for each.
No. Your conviction sublimated.
I'm gonna have to do this at a different time then.
Looks like it.
Jesus.
Got to farm the thing off screen, just got.
Oh Jesus! There's another arena quest that you can do it with 2 people.
Oh really?
Yeah. Up to 2 people. Faint 9 times.
Master and pupil has ended.
Sir.
The diva singing.
A single strike must be trained 1,000. 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
Blessed be the diva.
May your journey be safe.
Alright,
To
Sephiroth, I
cease
see you.
draining is to invite
Learning the
weakness
dark
to
arts
return.
before you from Akuma.
I'm getting blinded.
Jag,
Jesus Christ.
Jag would probably like playing as Akuma. He probably know
yeah.
more of the inputs.
Absolutely.
But I, my happy self, need to go to sleep because I work in like 6 hours.
Oh shit.
sorry.
Alright. Yeah,
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
I appreciate you dropping by.
Sure.
Opa. You have yourself a good night, and I hope that you continue to have a good day tomorrow.
You too, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
you
Bye.
later,
Have fun
Oppa.
with the hunts.
See you,
Thank
see ya.
you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Appreciate it.
That was fun.
We got flashbanged. We got nuked.
Ah, damn, I wasn't there for it when it happened. Okay, so I need to go back to like the Grand Hub then, see about the rest of this stuff. Oh wait, it said that you left the lobby. Did you get kicked again?
Yes.
Damn, you got nuked out of the lobby, dude. You even
I
want
got
nothing
nuked
to
out
do
the
with
lobby.
you.
Just... Oh well. Anyway,
Alright,
I got Akuma. Oops. Forge armor.
see, does that still work?
That is
There it is. Okay.
crazy. He has hella Heartbreaker though.
I need to look at what his set has. I don't think Opa's still here, but I still gave him a shout out.
Heartbreaker, level 3 heroics, level 3 Heartbreaker, and level 2 evade window.
Mm-hmm. Let me go
That's
take a look
it.
at this. What do you got for me? Ow! Okay, no, never mind. Opa's still here.
Accident.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a shout out still before you were fully out of here, Opa. Before you fully go to bed. Thanks for dropping by.
Wait.
Okay, do the hydrate and the stretch.
I think the full set's the 5 tickets.
Get up and stretch. Hang on, I'll take a look at that myself in a second. Oh my god, my elbows, dude. Those things crack like crazy, dude.
Hard. Oh god.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for the hydrated the stretch, Opa. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you two have a good night, like we said. Let's see. Full armor sets. Yeah, it's a full armor set. So is it 5 each or is it 5 full? Oh, I'm about to be the. I think it is 5 full because I think it's a full armor set. I don't think you can individually wear a piece of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what it looks like. Okay, so this has part breaker heroics, part breaker evade window, part breaker, and what are the slots looking like? There's probably like
Actual build now?
yeah, there's probably like an actual Akuma build. Like you could actually like try to rock this shit. All right, that's cool.
Akuma build?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Akuma. Let's see. I'm gonna try to... Let's see, we'll try to get the thing.
Mm-hmm. It's 5 full. Just looked it up. Ah, okay. Slots aren't bad. All right, so I'm willing to bet then that it's probably very, very doable. Let's see. So demonic strength and then true strength. All right, you want to be a part of this one, Spuds? The double?
Oh, hold up, I'm fighting with solo again.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll just chill. No, I'll go fight him solo now too, and then whenever we get back, we'll do the double.
That got me.
Okay, quick start because it doesn't matter. I don't think eating helps with these quests. Still, that's still pretty goofy. I like that. All right, so let me go ahead and get that up and going. All right. I'm wondering though, there has to be like an actual input for the raging demon. Me feels like, besides like having to wait for a wound. But if that's just how it's done, then that's okay. I'm fine with that. You there, beast!
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself
Wait.
to stream. Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hara.
Sacrifice
shit.
yourself to the Satsui no Hara.
Reading the wrong thing.
Hang on. Fuck, I'm trying to do the other one. Hang on. Ooh, the dodge is pretty cool whenever you get it though. Whoop!
Yeah.
Okay, good shit, Akuma.
Come with your bottom.
Ow. Okay, come on, Akuma. Let's send it home.
Yes! This is the battle I hunger for.
I bet people are gonna have like god builds for like Akuma hunts. They're gonna be like, alright, Akuma build, no health, like full heroics, like 1 HP.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see.
Yeah.
But do
Ow. I'm getting cooked. Hey, hold on. Okay. There it goes. Die 1,000 deaths.
Still not strong enough.
Oh, there it goes. I did it. I did the Shoryu. I think it's a combo ender. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Ooh.
buy 1,000 deaths.
Ah, fucking a Jarkon. Bitch. What the? Stop interrupting my combos, you fat bitch. I did it, the Shoryu. Okay, I don't know. It has to be a combo ender. I did it again, but different combo finish. Unless I'm putting in the input differently. Nah, bro. This set would actually go like ham with full earplugs. Being uninterrupted by roars and shit would be fire as fuck. If you with your hunting horn just applying earplugs with like a full set of this.
Yeah, like hunting horn, defense boost, attack boost,
affinity. Oh, the Shoryu! Oh, I landed it, but it was on the like his like backslide attack, dude. Fuck, knocked me out of the air. It's still so cool. What the fuck? Oh, I got grabbed. He's cooking me.
He's cooking. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I like this. Oop. Hadouken. Hadouken. He's a Street Fighter shit.
Yeah.
Hadouken. 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 Just spam Hadoukens.
Shoryuken. Oh, that shit's so cool.
Brother.
Do it! Oh, I messed up. Fuck, I messed up again, dude. No, I'm trying to do the Shoryu. I'm like putting the input in, but I'm not sure what determines its finish.
War the frames here.
Fuck, okay. There we go, we got the KO. Akuma wins. Still only got a B, dude. I didn't get it in 5. That's so great. I love this. Alright, so you done? Did you finish your quest already?
I'm fucking sucking ass at this. I don't know, it just feels so a little too weird for me.
It's definitely something you gotta get used to. I feel like once I started realizing where some of the combos were, it's gonna be just more a matter of fact of like getting used to what monsters I guess I'm fighting with that set on, and like where my instances to go ahead and like do the combos are. Alright, I'll be taking all of that. Thank you very much. Sweet, sweet. Love it. I'll tell you what, though, because we've been going at it for a little while now. Probably do this double Akuma quest and then probably wrap it up, yeah?
Sure.
I feel like we've been going at it for just a little while now. We've given it I think its fair share of time to go ahead and check out what's new with the update. Finally got around to doing the Akuma quest, so I think finishing it up. I don't know if we'll get the last amount of tickets that we'll need to finish up the quest. I doubt it, but depending, we might be able to get it finished up this time around. I still only got one other ticket from that this other time around that I went ahead and did it, but yeah, I think it's still pretty cool. There it is, yeah, Akuma. Thankfully, I do have all the Jarikon pieces I need. The Satsui no Hara. Wait, that's the skill. That's the skill set. Hang on. What does that do? Does that just make it so that you can use the button inputs whenever you're fighting? What does that do? Skill info. Doesn't tell me. What? Master of the Fist. Increases power of special action, drive impacts, and can trigger offset attacks. Further increases power of offset attacks. You might want to run this, low-key. Maybe not even for like the fact of just playing as Akuma, but like it increases offset attacks.
Yeah, offset attacks.
Because I don't know if wearing it like makes it so that all offset attacks are drive impacts, but even still, like if you can just get the timing down for it with your liking of like offset attacks, you could probably go ahead and work something in with this.
Look.
Alright, I'll go ahead and just queue up the quest in the meantime for whenever you get here. Satsui no Hado. So then what's... Were we fighting like a low rank Jarikon, and now this one's going to be the high rank version? What's so different between these two quests?
Sure you could. The spam sure you can strap.
Yeah. All right.
It's a zoning strat, guys. It's zoning strat.
Yeah, zoning as a Shoto. Okay. Just give me the hollow once you're out of there, and then we'll go ahead and get this situated. This final quest.
Hit you with a touch watch so broken.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. Do, do. Are you still in there?
Yeah, I've been trying messing around a little
Okay, I was like, what are you still like trying to hit him with?
with the Hadoukens.
Right, have you been
There we
trying
go.
to
We killed him with the Hadouken.
Okay, I was about to be like, bro, are you just trying to Hadouken kill this guy? Like, from max HP to 0?
Nah, I should do that, huh?
No.
I should try that.
Please don't.
Alright, there we go. Our next fight. Hadouken.
Alright, come on.
Pinnacle coin.
I don't know what the coins are for. I'm not certain, like, what all the materials you get from the arena. I know that there was, in World, there was some arena quests that gave you, like, the ability to craft weapons and stuff, but I'm not sure what it is in this game. Because I haven't seen, like, arena weapons on my, like, catalog.
Shit, hold on, I gotta rejoin the lobby.
Deadass, I kicked you out again?
What do you mean? I didn't join back.
Oh, you didn't join? Okay, I don't know. I was like, what?
No. No.
Oof. Getting ready. Hurry it up, get in here. The Satsui no Hado awaits.
Long guts. I feel like Chegg would enjoy this one.
Absolutely, dude. God, you weren't there actually, but like a couple days ago, I want to say we had a group hangout between the lot of us and like some of the other members of like the high school group, like Anthony and them. We got invited to the downtown area, and we managed to like hang out and play at the arcade and a couple other places. I love going to the arcade, and I forgot one of the things that like they had over there that was like something I loved playing with was that they had a machine that has like a whole bunch of like old fighting game like games in it, like just like queued up and logged in. And so we ended up playing a couple of games on there, and what was it, Street Fighter 2 3, I forget which one it was, that's like the really popular one. But I played on that for like the first time in a while. It's just like super duper fun stuff there. I genuinely, I think we should revisit as a group. Alright, I got my shit.
Now, hold on. I'll look for the best set here.
The rice ball charm. Wait, that's a new one.
Swell charm?
I didn't even read what any of that stuff was. I just clicked and went. Alright, let's wrap this shit up. Ajara Khan.
Yeah, watch this.
What? Don't you do it?
No, let me do it.
You will not.
Again.
Wait, am I doing it wrong? I think I was doing it wrong. Okay.
He's digging in it. Oh, let me eat my max potions.
Oh, I didn't do that.
And my rations.
So right for that. Been doing this shit this whole time on fucking neither one of those. I don't know, I don't need that. I need the fist. Where is it? No way, I did my fucking Tatsubaki. Ooh, let's go dodge. Okay, I did the Shoryuken. So the Shoryuken is circle, not... I thought it was triangle.
Oh yeah, like...
Okay. How do I do it though? Like what's the final input for it? God fucking damn it.
You go think of Jark, I'll do your spinny thing.
He went after me. Were you gonna try to offset it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did the... There it is. I did the Shoryu. Motherfuck.
Oh well.
Cut that shit out. God damn it. Oh. Damn, okay. I got it. So I do the combos, you do the...
The offsets.
Yeah, the offset.
Oh, let me heal up.
Alright, yeah. He's got a weak spot on his leg. What? I didn't hit that? There it goes.
Ah, 1,000 deaths.
How does that
It
look on
looks
your
so
screen?
goofy from
Okay, I was gonna say, how does it look on
so
yours?
goofy.
Oh, there's one on his arm. If you want that one, I want to see it. Ooh, we dodging? Okay. Yo, that does look stupid as fuck. Oh, there goes Shoryuken. I think you just gotta do the input. Is it just the input? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn, ow. The fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to jump. Come on, come on. You're better than this. Monkey. Oh my fucking god. I hate that attack so much, no matter what weapon I'm playing.
Oh! He's white shit.
Nah, shit. Okay. Come on, Jarkon. Bring it on! Oh, shit. Damn it, I tried to fucking offset.
Offset. It did nothing, brother. We'll take it, I guess.
What the? Oh, that's a pin!
Just a Hadouken.
He's cooking me. I can't Hadouken it here. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, do I not have a... I do have a blunt pot on me. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Or you could have just equipped the Hadouken.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you just equip it.
Okay, so Akuma always parries the grab is what I'm learning. Oh, there's a wound on the tail, by the way.
What a dodge.
There it goes. I got it. Another wound destroyed. No, there you go. You got the Shoryu. Oh, fuck. Okay. I missed the fucking heavy blunt pot. I hit his fucking tail. Oh, he's dead. Swag.
Nice. I'm starting to understand now.
Yeah.
This just gotta be fun with a full team.
Yeah.
Oh, I underestimated the range of this shit.
Yeah. Akuma wins. Oh, there we go. We got 2 tickets off of that. You do get 2. I think that's actually enough then. Or for me.
Only got 1.
I got 2. Woo!
Oh, we can make it another 4 minutes?
Under 4.
Oh, we lock in.
Oh, yeah, if we lock in, that's doable.
We can do it in under 4.
Yes, sir.
You wanna do it again?
We can give it one more go. I think I got, because you still need to get one more for the
Just
set.
one more.
I think I got enough. I'm gonna check real quick.
For Akuma.
Where is it? Akuma.
Oh.
No, fuck. No, never mind. I guess I didn't. I need one more too.
I need 2. I think.
Okay. I don't think eating helps with these fucking quests.
It does not.
Just hop in.
Yeah, I need 2 more. Got hella Jarkon materials though.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for with the Jarkon stuff. Hurry up.
I like when they have give me quests like this.
Yeah. Alright. I got a B. Do you think people are actually just doing this quest and not using the weapons? Like, full stop?
100%.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the combo attached for now. Then if I'll get grabbed, I'll try to see if I can remember the Hadouken.
Let's get the Hadouken attached. It's the purple seal thing.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to offset the roar. I fucking messed up horribly. Oh, I didn't do my fucking my shit either. My what is it? My max potion. You know, I get all my shit up real quick. Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck? I did the Shoryu off of the triangle too. What the fuck? That's what I thought it was at first, but it didn't do that for a while afterwards. Oh fuck, I tried to offset, dude. Ooh! Oh! Damn it, I should have tried to offset that. Ooh.
I got it.
I haven't quite got the timings for the offsets just yet. Because I know it's after every punch you can offset. You can make an attempt. Ow! Did you offset it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't cooldown.
Oh, damn. God, fuck, that's such an annoying attack to get a hit from. There we go, Shoryuken! Nice. Got another Shoryu. Come on. No, I'm trying to do all these long ass combos and shit. Oh my fuck. Okay.
I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, I smacked the fuck out of me at the air, dude. No.
No.
Oh my god, I tried to fucking do that. Okay. Come here, you stupid bitch. Die 1,000 deaths. What the fuck? Come on. Get the dodge on. Oh, whoops, I dropped my weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh, this attack sucks so much. It stops the combat. I hate it. He's got a couple weak spots if you want to try for him. Okay, I got one. Die 1,000 deaths. There he goes. Stupid bitch. Boom. Shoryu. I got the Shoryu on the way up. It's super armored. Oh, I lived.
Just super armor?
I think so, because I didn't get hit by any bit of that. Oh my fuck, I'm almost dead.
Damn, I thought I offset
Oh, you
that
died.
I think maybe I pulled it off like 1 or 2 frames early.
Yeah.
Because I swear that was perfect.
Oh, okay, wait. Let's see this.
I was pinned.
Hadouken! They didn't work. Or maybe I missed, I don't know.
Rimanto.
Oh, I wonder what that would look like. We haven't done that at all.
Ouch.
Oh, I fucking smacked the shit out of him while he tried to smack us. Sweet. Oh, he's got a wound. Give me that shit. Bitch, get back here. Give me that. Die 1,000 deaths. Ah, I want to kill a monster with the fucking raging demon.
I got this.
Oh my, you got it with the offset.
Yeah.
Oh my shit. Alright.
Harvest PP.
No. I think it was you who sent me it a long time ago. The person who like fucking stabbed the Chotacabra that was sleeping with the arrow. Oh, that shit was awful. All right, so is that?
Tickets, let's go.
Okay, yeah, I got 2 more Street Fighter tickets again. All right, whatever. Ah, dude, we were closer. We were 5 minutes instead of 6. Damn it, man. It is doable though. We could probably 100% get an A.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me go make this shit now.
We gotta do at least 100.
Let me see. What do I... Where is it? There it is. Akuma. Armor of the full set. Equip all pieces of the set. Not right now. I just want to have it. And then maybe I'll... Hold on. How does the upgrading for that work? Upgrade. So for the full stuff, it goes all the way up to level 17. Or 14, rather, my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, by what level? Okay, so after you level it up to level 5, it looks like it goes up to 2,000 points, and then once you get it to level 7-ish, it goes to 5,000 points to level it up, dude.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if you want to go full Akuma with everything added and like full armor, like leveled up, you're gonna have to use that those spears. All right. So do you want to call it here? Or do you want to try one more time to see if we can get an A?
Nah. Good. Jesus, this slot, there's so many slots.
Yeah, it looks like it's good. There's plenty of slots to work off of.
Alright, let's see. What can I do? Could definitely do...
Part breaker, slugger, earplugs.
Destroyer.
Someone probably already has like a guide out already that's like the full like the best meta Akuma set right now.
100%. Wait, no. Okay, so it already has that. Evade extender? Use evade extender?
Bruh.
Tremor resistance would be good when fighting a Jarkon specifically.
Yeah. The stupid fucking attack that stops you.
Ooh, chain is a good, or burst.
Oh yeah.
Burst is a good one.
The
for
chain
him.
attack.
Easy to inflict wounds, I guess.
That's probably, yeah.
That's probably another 4A. Tenderizer, counterattack. I'll probably use chain, me personally. I don't even know what's a good one here.
I don't know. Probably what I would do is I would, if you're curious, try to see what other people are doing right now, and then kind of just see what it is that you can work off of from that.
Defense? Fuck it, I'll just put defense.
All right.
Ambush? Nah. Full evade window? Full evade extender?
I don't even think you need all that, dude. His evade is actually pretty good.
Just go around him, dude.
Yeah. All right. So, what do you want to do then?
Honor? Fear. I want to go fight something as Akuma.
So you're gonna go and try to run it right now with an Akuma set.
Yes.
Okay, let's try not to jump to anything too hard.
No, we don't have to do anything too difficult.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight like a arch-tempered Raidou with that.
Where are you?
I'm at the quest hub, lady.
Oh.
I hear you, but... Alright, so Zoshia it is.
Yeah. Someone must have already done so. She just full Akuma set.
Yeah, someone's probably gone through the whole game now already with fucking Akuma. Let me see.
Arcveld.
You wanna... I have some regular Arcvelds here, hang on.
Could do... I wanted to do anything, really.
I'm throwing Arcveld up, you requested it.
Alrighty.
Make sure you're prepared.
Don't forget to eat.
Yeah.
I'll do the Suja meal.
I'll always do the Zeus.
I just don't have vouchers for the Asus ones.
Rip my buddy, my homie the lizard, but damn if that set
just
isn't.
Salamanders.
Yeah, but if that set isn't probably the best one in the game because of the extra cars.
Finding out when the lizard dies in the beginning.
Yeah. Watching them like fucking throw that poor thing into like a boiling pot of whatever the fuck.
Yeah. The Spider-Man one.
Yeah. And then seeing afterwards when it gets reduced to little bones, dude. There's just nothing left.
Watch this.
Oh my god. And wait, is that also a gesture they added, or is that something you can just do?
That's a gesture.
What the fuck? Okay, so there's more of them. It's not just the Hidoken and the Shoryuken this time then, huh?
Correct. It's just that. They just added that one.
Wow.
The one extra moveset. I was like, this is better than the Hadouken. Just go to a monster and just
Are you prepared?
Oh wait, hold on. Where's that? Is that Chill Lizard down here? Where is he?
The lizard.
Not lizard, the bug, my bad.
The chill bugs.
Yeah.
Alright, before you go down there,
Hey, I'm waiting.
gotta activate all the... I see you.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I am John Akuma.
So Akuma and Sephiroth taking on the Monster Hunter World.
Hold up, just still got one more to do.
All right.
Let me take my cold drink real quick. And then...
Oh. Where is it? Bruh. All right, go for it. I want to see this in full. It seems like a pretty big arc belt. I don't know if it's the biggest, but it's definitely a pretty big boy.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Motherfucker.
You stupid arc belt. Fight me.
Ow.
I did nothing.
Okay. Oh shit, hold on. I think I'm staggering you. Ooh, okay, yeah, you got it.
The nitro talk. Oh, I cannot stagger this one. I cannot.
Fine.
Wait! Who
Wait.
said I couldn't?
Wait, hold. An idea?
There we go.
Okay,
Now I
nice.
have offset for my horn and this offset.
Actually, hold on, yeah, you might be right.
The double offset? Woo!
Oh! Okay. I landed right in between both of them. Come on. Oh no, the last attack that I needed. Darkhold, you bitch. What? How did I fucking... Oh, hold on. I see a wound. Stop that. Okay. Nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta let Chag know about this, dude. Holy shit! I think he might have a fucking new main weapon. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Okay. Wasn't able to avoid that one. There you go. Need a null berry.
Watch out!
Come on. Oh, agitator wore off. He's looking to move. No. Yo, I thought your Hadouken was about to start following him like a fucking insect.
That would be so funny. Like that one clip from Hitman, or he throws a suitcase and he
Yeah.
solves it. Oh yeah?
What the? Oh, you fucking drop rocks on him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a sleep toad.
No.
Okay, there you go. Wake him up. It's all you.
The classic.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, damn it. Okay, ouch.
Watch out, I got you.
Okay, parried that. Damn, what the fuck? He still came around and smacked the fuck out of me. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, my fucking jumped on the attack I needed to hit. Pop that.
Hadouken.
What the fuck? You just stun him? Oop, not like that. Nope. Whoop.
Can't see shit.
Oh man, since the beta, dude, Archveld has been such a fun fight to learn with a longsword. Nope, stop that. Oh fuck, okay. That didn't hit me, of course.
Ouch.
Have you leveled up the Akuma armor at all?
Nope.
Okay, I was about to say, you're not taking bad damage for like not leveled up armor. Okay, come on. Come on. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, kill him. Broke another piece of the arm. Okay. Yep, nope, I get you. I know what you do. Pop that. I need to be back in the red. What the fuck? Oh, he's leaving.
Is he almost dead? Oh no, he's not.
Nah, he doesn't have the little skulls yet.
Let me sharpen my fist. This would be such a fun weapon to counter, like the fist stuff.
Yeah. They could
That'd
use
be
it
so
like
cool,
further implemented into something.
Maybe this is the test run.
Potentially. Monster Hunter does be
How
doing shit
people
like
react
that.
to it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Damn, I wanted to get the sneak attack. Couldn't. Oh shit.
Go.
There we go. Alright.
More supplies have been added.
Oop. Don't want that.
You calm the fuck down. No more earplugs.
Fine. Well, until he gets up and roars. I knew it. Okay. yeah. Oh, I know how that combo works. You can't fool me. Oh, bro, you are too good at that. You've been doing that shit since the beta. Tail's gone. Okay, yeah, he's close to death. He's got the little skulls. Okay, I'll let the finishing blow go to you. Anything on, any damage from here on is all you.
It's on once, sure you can.
Do whatever the fuck you want from here on. I'm just gonna be a spectator. I got a gem. Gem and a bunch of other shit.
The lava hurts. The Satsino Hile takes no prisoner.
Alright. Where's my fucking binoculars? I'm gonna watch this shit.
You ready?
Hold up. Binocular set. Go for it. It's like a fucking documentary. Ah, damn.
We're getting rolled right now.
Wait, did you, I was about to say, what the fuck? He just fucking died to...
I tripped, I just tripped, guys. My bad. That's a first.
Alright, hang on. Don't mind me. Alright, there it goes. I can barely see you. You're on the other side of him. Make him. I'm trying to circle around. Okay. We're watching this live.
What? I didn't get it. Crazy.
There's still a wasp back here, yeah. I think I backed up to the wall. Hang on. Yeah, I'm on the wall. Poor Alma, dude. I walk past her and she's fucking shivering on top of her secret. You really want that Shoryuken?
Yes. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Alright.
Alright. Rotate!
Ooh, okay. It's closing in. I'm getting ready for the kill. Oh, what the fuck? No, he got me out of my... No! He aggroed me. He got out of my binoculars. Okay, he might go after me in my binoculars. Okay, no, he's after you still.
Hold on. Gotta change the wire. The double offset?
What?
I heard it I heard it go off twice.
Damn, okay. Damn, okay, he just nuked the ever-loving fuck out of my one of the Palicos and the Rathlos thing. Oh. Alma, you're in the way. This is cinema right here. I'm like a newscast reporter.
Oh, I'm trying to...
Hey.
We have to get this so you can...
I know you do. He's still after me. Oh, he missed. What an idiot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I died. I didn't realize. Was I getting hit that whole time?
Maybe your thing wore off, your heat.
Oh, you're
Negation wore-
right. I was probably getting cooked alive that whole time.
Probably.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Alright. Get on my binoculars. Get a good angle for this. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Stunned.
Uh-oh. Oh, he missed?
You dummy.
I saw that shit like barely like go over you. Oh shit, he's dropping a nuke. You really want this. Hold on, one of the cats set up a shock trap. He is in it. Go for it. This is your cue. This is your moment. Oh, he missed.
Alright. Bro wants to be stubborn.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. There's just lizards chilling over here. Hang on. Alright. 1,000 deaths. Raging demon. He's got plenty of wounds though. You definitely applied them. Fuck, not me. Okay, he's tired though. Damn, okay, still not enough. You're really going for it. Bitch, get away from me. Hang on. I am not a part of this. I'm a spectator now. Everybody knows you can't hit the spectators.
Ouch.
Okay.
Alright, it's over here.
Oh, shit.
You're finished, kid.
Oh. God damn it, he double roared? You're going for another big attack. He's still after me. Okay, stop it, dude. Jesus. Oh. Nope, not yet. Take off the mantle.
No. No. I should, because it's no longer doing anything.
That's I thought it wasn't doing anything by this point. Call right back, right in the middle of all this fucking drama. Oh shit! Oh! Ow! Okay, where we live? Is that the one? Yeah, it's got a knockdown though. Oh, he's limping off to somewhere else.
Imagine.
Yeah.
What the hell? The lizards are all flashed.
I don't even know what the fuck happened over here.
Someone hit a flash off.
Oh damn, this Rathian just got fucked up. Alright, he's about to take the power of the Rathian. The lamest turf war in the game. The universal Arkveld turf war. Damn! Oh shit! And the falling down. Okay. Finish it. Okay, he's moving around. He doesn't know yet. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yo. Watch it. Oh. Okay, he missed both his attacks. Actually, NA. Mean mugging me. I'm not the one you should be looking at. Yo, that's... Ooh. Okay, yeah, just strafe left and right. Yeah, I see you. Focusing the wrong person. Uh-oh. Alright, back to it. I had to avoid a nuclear bomb before it became a coughing baby. Son of a bitch. Stop knocking me out of my look. My binoculars.
Not to my cat.
Alright. Bitch, get away from me. Did he miss? He's still after me. Oh! Okay. Whew. Go for it. Stop chasing me. I'm just a cameraman. The fuck? Is he limping away? You bitch. How much health does he still have? I would have hit him a couple more times if I did that. He would still be running around this far. We have to be getting close though. I don't know how much damage you're doing like for every one of those knockdowns or the what is it, the raging demons you're doing, but
I don't know.
oh, he's napping again. Okay, you get another wake up. See if you're
Wish
sure.
I'm napping.
See if you're sure you takes him out here.
Sure you can. Sure you can. Hey.
All right, go for it. Ah, damn. Okay. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I'm getting cooked alive over here. Hold on. My
Me too.
cool drink. Shit, alright.
I did not press the button to take out the weapon, but okay.
Alright. No, I got this.
Oh well.
Gilly
Now you
Mantle.
go. Sure you can.
Alright, Gilly Mantle.
Oh, you gotta show you can
No, I don't have the emote.
lose it.
I just bought the stickers.
Or just saw the stickers.
Yeah. He's just vibing out here. Mean mugging. Can he see me? He's walking right towards me.
Smells.
Okay, no, I think he was just walking over here. I don't think he saw me. What is he looking for over there? Alright, get back to it. I should have been wearing this from the very beginning, but I didn't.
I wonder. Can I? Oh, that's with the hunting one, of course.
The sneak attack. Okay, yeah, he doesn't know I'm here. Go for it. Alma, you're in the way. Okay, this I'm not gonna lie, this shit's kind of lame without the music, so I'm gonna take my ghillie mantle off. There it goes. All right. Son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't get staggered by that one. What the fuck? Why is he after me? Is it like get out of the ghillie? All right, get over here, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go for it. Bitch, stop looking at me.
He has no more wounds.
Big slam. He's trying. He's going around. Okay. We see you. The Hadouken did it.
Hadouken, we did it.
I got it. Maybe not quite in 4K, but I saw it. I saw it go. Captured with I don't even know what K a fucking set of binoculars would be in, like fucking like 720p, I guess.
So we got him 240p.
Yeah. 240p. Akuma beats Archveld with a fucking Hadouken.
Oh yeah, wait.
Okay, it does not look like it sends people.
No, it doesn't launch you anymore. Lame.
Alright. That's fine.
Akuma wins. Did you get the Akuma win screen anyways?
No, I didn't. Not on your from your stuff.
Not even if you have the Akuma skin.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I didn't get the KO, but I got like the
Akuma wins. Okay. Let's see. Foray, Marathon, Latent Power, Windproof, Agitator, Status, Ballistics, Razor Sharp, Thunder Attack, Rapid Morph, Adrenaline Rush, Self-Improvement, Crit Draw. Okay. Solid stuff.
It's fun. This is fun. Please let this be the new weapon. Just throw hands with monster. Something more efficient than this.
Alright. That was awesome. Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty fun. Okay, dude. Where is he? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Aura Ryu.
Oh yeah?
I added that one and then there's a couple more, but I got this one and then this one.
The cat just claps.
Alright. I'm probably not gonna do my little outro for this, but like
no outro.
Yeah, no outro today. I'm not gonna go through the process and get the socials up and do my little song and dance today. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get ready to wrap up here in a little bit. But that was fun. This was a pretty fun.
I'm for Zoshia.
Let me get my shit first.
Akuma Zoshia. Oh,
yeah.
That's gonna last forever. We're probably not even gonna beat it within the time limit.
Yeah. But still, this was great. I think for not only like first collab, but like getting the what is it, the share chat and all that stuff. Overall, pretty good experience.
Everything out.
Yeah, everything worked out in the end so far. It looks like.
Now it's just Phasma. That's the problem here.
Yeah, that one we're still gonna have to get it worked out. But I think that's still like I think being in the Discord, but I think we could still talk. No, for you because it works with the headset in the game. I think it's going to work a little bit differently. I'm not exactly sure how to what the workaround for that will be just yet, but we could probably still do it the same way for the most part, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to experiment with that one.
Yeah, but otherwise, Monster Hunter seems to be fine to work with, and then
Or I could just get it on PC. It's only like $20.
that too. I would say wait and wait for the summer sale to see if anything
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I have a
comes
wish
out.
list and everything for something. Even deep cock.
Yeah. So whenever any of those happen to come by, because I'm waiting for the summer sale for my next story game that I'm looking to go ahead and play, see if that goes into effect or not. But yeah, that's probably gonna go ahead and call it for today. I don't know if there's anything else that you want to go ahead and say or reference for yourself, but I've got everything set up and sorted. I had fun today. Very happy.
Hey everyone, I'm looking for an IC.
Bruh. Alright. Well, with that will do for today's stream. So thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate you all greatly. It's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun.
Are you sure?
Don't go sound alerting without using the sound alerts. I beg of you.
3 AM playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
Alright, but that'll do for today. We've got another stream planned for tomorrow. I think since tomorrow is going to be the update for Marvel Rivals, we've got that planned for later tomorrow. So if that's something you're interested in,
Sure?
yes, I'm sure. Be sure to tune in whenever that goes live. But we've got, I think, back-to-back streams for today, tomorrow, and then Saturday as well. So with that, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to anybody watching this video or VOD in the future.
Playing blackjack. Fucking
We
loser.
will see each other again very soon. So until then, I will catch you guys all later, bro. Don't go twisting around past me with my screen.
Fucking loser.
All right, whatever. Well, I'm done.
What he said, guys? What he said? What he said?
I'm gonna go ahead and throw us to
Steal
stream
this guy's
ending.
outro.
I'm gonna go to stream ending. Do you have anybody you want to read out to? I've got like maybe one person on my side, or if you just want to finish up, we can finish up.
I got one. Fuck. How do I do this? How do I? Settings. That's not it.
Are you trying to do it on OBS or on Twitch?
Which?
So if you go to Twitch and you go to the dashboard, the Twitch creator dashboard, it should have a rated channel option for you there, or you can add one. I think even.
Huh. Oh my goodness. There it is. Okay. Got this lad. Let's begin. I don't even know if I could bring you in here or not.
I don't think it does, but you could just like type it in the chat or tell me where I can go and see if I can find it myself, and then we'll both go.
Alrighty. There's a goofy fucking shit on as a profile.
What's the name?
It's in your chat.
What's
in our chat?
Okay, nothing came up on my chat on my Streamlabs, but I think I gotta look on my phone instead. Let's see, did something come up here? Okay, no, I didn't see anything on my phone either. Can you type it again?
Just DM it to you.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you can go ahead and start that. Let me see. I got it.
Alright guys. They're frying out. We'll see what we do next.
Alright.
And we'll definitely work more on this OBS shit later. Will we head out? Nah.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and put me to stream ending, and then we'll go ahead and raid out. So catch you all later. We'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.